Good morning.
What is your profession?
And wait for it. I know. It's screaming. It's like, please, why do you have this transition? Yep. It made it. Nice. Hello.
We are back. Back on the Dynasty
My
swing.
name is Spartan Daddy Boom Boom and I am a hopeless wahoo who will never win anything of consequence because UVA sucks. Watch your mwen.
All right, I know. They lost last year because of stupid. Listen. Watch your tone, okay? Okay? Listen, it's a deep pain being a UVA fan. It's like a rite of passage. It's like a rite of passage almost. It's like you expect. It's like you expect it. It's like I'm expecting pain today when they play for a championship or something. I expect it because I know it's gonna hurt. As a matter of fact, I might like it a little bit. Oh my gosh. We got to go to the Clat versus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So proud of those two. Jokers might get drafted. I know one's going to get drafted. Walker's going to get drafted. Yeah. See what Clat's going to do. I think he's obviously draftable. Very proud of both of them. Very, very proud. I'm also interested to see what Gid the Kid does this year. He's going to be really good this year. They're going to really look at Dabo and be like, why didn't you give him the ball? Why didn't you give him the ball, Dabo? You could have won. Just saying. You could have won. You want to win? Put Gid in. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it. It's not hard. It's not hard. Let's see here. Let's go with the lineman first. Defensive linemen are important. Yep. Quarterback. All right, we got it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to upgrade any of these coordinators. Oh yeah. For real. For real. All right, let's take a look at recruiting. I was thinking today, like, man, I might have, I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know if why do I only have 320 hours? Is it because of the bye week? Why do I only have 320 hours? 777,777. Oh, it finally stopped. Okay, let's we need to find out more about this guy. We actually need to send the house. All right, send the house on this guy. And we'll shoot him a message. Oh, we can only do 50 for the, okay, that's cool. All right, we're gonna do the same for this guy. The ones that are, we kind of need to hold on to. Okay, let's take a look. Some of these, I don't know if I scouted all the way. I've not offered these guys scholarships.
taco with your fat sausage. Wiggle that chicken leg in tortilla. My taco
Hello?
shell is empty. Wait
Hello,
for
Shay.
your poundage. Get that greasy sirloin in the taco shoe.
Oh my gosh. Shay? Hello? Okay, that's expensive. We'll just go with the 75. All right, this guy is the bump and run corner. Shay. Was about time this had to be played again. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. What? Okay, let's make sure these guys have scholarships. We'll do the direct message to save some points. I'm gonna look and see where we are. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go with the baseline there. All right, let's see where we are in the battle for these guys. I think we'd be a little higher, but guess not. Let's see here. Okay, we definitely need to. Oh my gosh, this guy got 4 offers. All right, that's fine. I mean, eventually we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna pick up guys that did not get offers. So I'm assuming we'll be able to get some more guys that may fall through the cracks. Yeah, I think some of these might be lost causes. All right, we're gonna definitely get that guy. Yeah, that's good. Safe. Okay. Yeah, once again, we're the only one with the offer. We just need to spread the wealth a little bit with some of this recruiting tactics. I definitely want the quarterback, definitely want the running back right now. We definitely need the fullback, so I probably should add some more to this guy. Hydrate. What's up, Josh? How you been, man? You got to do the pipeline game? Yeah, I hear you. I'm kind of learning. I was talking to Redley this morning. I was like, look, I don't know. I feel like I messed up. I feel like I messed up my recruiting board. Okay, let's make sure all of them have at least 15. Because I feel like at the end of the day, it's going to come down to me picking up players that didn't get offers and try to swoop in and get them. Okay, we got a little bit of hours left over now. Let's see if we can let's see if we can start the process of trying to full send on these guys. I'm going to run out of points here a little bit. It's okay. I'm all right. Start to a new week, just taking it one day at a time. Got a few more days here as summer winds down, but it's all right. Just looking over everything, you know. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, we definitely need to go full send on this guy. I think we can go maybe one more. There it is. Okay. All right. All right, recruiting is done. We lost a little bit of money though. We definitely lost a little bit of money. All right, let's get through the weekly practice. We definitely need to make sure some of these guys that were banged up, they need to we need to keep an eye on that for sure. Okay, you get see you in a bit, Redley. Let's get everybody fresh. First and foremost, let's give everybody limited practice. It is a bye week. They need to go live, have a good time living, being a college player. Sorry. They need to go experience college. We'll start that. And we got a lot of players. Could you imagine being accountable for all of these players? It's terrifying. Risk players, none. Okay, quarterback. Definitely need to get our quarterback off his feet. Who was the one that played? Who played? Let me go back. I don't even know the starting quarterback's name. Okay, it was Holston. He's a junior? But if I switched it now, it'd be bad. Let's see here. Depth chart. Let's take a look at their stats. I really didn't look at the stats on this either. Let's see here. Speed. I mean, they're about the same. I mean, it's a good decision. This guy can throw a little bit better. That's all right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, let's take a look at our running back situation because we definitely want to keep those guys on their feet. Lewis, Middlebrook. Be honest, those two guys, they did pretty good last week. Anaki's here. What's up? All right, Holstein. Let's get those. He doesn't practice this week. Give him the week off. Middlebrook and Lewis, same thing. We want to keep those guys fresh because we're gonna be trying to go for. We're gonna be trying to go for the whole kit and caboodle. Definitely the linemen. Yeah. I'm a lineman coach, so I already know this sucks. It's painful. Football is painful. Let's keep them fresh too. Defensive line, yeah, that's cool. We can do them too. Yeah, Robinson definitely with that knee last year. He needs to be out, chilling a bit. Let's give him a nice break. You need a nap, Shave? How long have you been awake? Yeah, these guys need a kick. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody's gonna have a nice week off. Let's go ahead and get through the bye week. What's up, Beagle? Football is back. Top 5. All right, we made the top 5. We're first in interest. Let's go. Recruiting is taking a nice jump. Oops, I did not look at that. Probably should have. Oh wait, I can go back. There we go. Everybody wants to leave. Understandable. Understandable. All right, here we go. All right, we jumped Maryland, which is great news because we need to jump them. We need this guy to show up. Okay. I think we're going to keep these mostly the same. I do got 25 more hours, which is good. All right, looking good. Looking good. I'm concerned. Well, at least we're still in the lead. That's good. We may need to try to invest a little bit more points in this guy. We'll see. All right, we're in the lead for most of these guys, which is awesome. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get this guy. I don't know if we're gonna get this guy. There's a few of them I don't think we're gonna get. We'll try to add some points. Let's go. Well, you're already getting all the points, bud. Hold on. Let me go look at which one is more important to our program right now. Because they don't want to come here. I mean, they don't want to come here. UVA is a unique place. It's a guard. Well, okay. He's gonna commit to Pittsburgh. Maybe we try this guy. Let's go, yeah. All right. We'll invest some more hours into that guy. Recruiting is done. We put everybody practicing today. Everybody practicing this week. Yep, full practice. We got a game this week. No survivors ruined NC State's program. I mean, we did just beat them. I did have to go back and restart that game because I mean, like I threw 6 picks, bro. But I mean, the second game I did great. I didn't throw that many picks. Wasn't bad at all. Oh my God. I worked and I slept like 2 hours after work, but that was 8 hours ago. Goodness. We have a 0-week bye, so we have to, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. First week buys are awful. I don't like them. I want to go play. You know, you gotta get lathered up, you know? It's awful. I heard a commentator say that in the game once. I was like, dude, why? Why would you want to get lathered up? That's disgusting. Why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? That's so gross. Wait, what does that happen? Select player. Player card. Can we upgrade the players? Oh, you gotta have 6 points. Okay. I guess we need to keep an eye on that. You got a point. I don't think there's anybody that we can upgrade. Everybody's got about a point. That's okay. Nobody's really doing much. All right, I'm gonna assume everybody's got about a point. Let's see here. Who are we playing this week? We are playing Wisconsin. Oh my gosh, I should not have listened to Wolverine. That team is going to be really good. Depth chart. Let's look at Wisconsin. Ooh, they got a really good quarterback. Okay, about the same. Wide receivers are decent. Is there anybody like in the 90s we should worry about? This is gonna be a tough game, chat. We might not win this one. I'm gonna try my best not to start over games that I'm losing. I kind of want to keep moving forward because my problem with dynasties, I start over a lot. Like, I get mad and I start over a lot. Oh yeah, that's why I tried to do the online one, because I mean it'll update, right? All right, big game, chat. I think we're on the road. No, we're at home. Okay, that works. We're gonna go with the orange game. We'll keep the blue helmet. I'm sad they don't have the orange helmet, man. They don't have the orange helmet. We had an orange helmet for a bowl game, and they had it in one game, and now they don't. It's like, dude, what is happening? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, get that black and orange, baby. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna leave Wisconsin alone. I don't know what they're. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. We want to kick against the wind always. We get the wind in the second half. We saw that last year. First game you raged. I did rage. I did rage. It was awful. I was so mad at the defense. I was so mad. It's like, bro, you're in zone. Why are you below the player? You're supposed to drop. I was so mad. I was so mad. All right, game 2. We got to win. The quest for the title, ACC title. See if we can get to at least the ACC.
It's the Wisconsin Badgers and the Virginia Cavaliers.
I did. I was furious because the computer was unbeatable.
Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Charlottesville continues to be one of the most beautiful cities in the South.
Imagine starting out your season 2 nice home games. You don't got to go anywhere.
Horseshoe design provides gorgeous views of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
We got an orange out, baby. That's the Badgers of Wisconsin. Can you imagine if he tripped trying to do that? We hit his forehead with velocity. Maximum concussion. Oh, we got the ball.
And the Badgers ready to kick it away.
Should have definitely did the adjustments. Let's see here. No, take a knee. We'll take the knee.
He'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cavaliers offense will go to work first. And now here comes Peyton Lewis, the former Tennessee Volunteer. He is a steady, reliable, consistent force in this attack.
And you gotta love this guy.
All right, we'll go normal until we score.
That's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run.
Definitely
through
zone
tackles, catch the
awareness.
ball, block
Ground it
all that
out.
stuff. This guy, though,
Let's go with keep him
has
fresh.
home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just
That way people who need to play get to play. We'll go balance with the line because I need the line in there. I did go back and add a whole lot of plays to the playbook. I maxed them out, and I tested it out with the game, just like a regular game against like UTSA, I think, something like that. I was pretty pleased with what happened. So, got a little bit more options now.
Oh, he's got some space. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up.
I went back and added a lot to the shotgun because I forgot I didn't have the 5 wide receiver set, which is kind of a thing for me. I know Coach Lyle's probably in there screaming. It's like, what? Like, yeah. I actually like the... Who is the Mike? Okay, you picked him as the Mike. I don't think he's the one that's blitzing, though. Called it. They're actually both blitzing. Oh, gosh.
It's complete to the
like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good
All
option
right.
working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Let's go a little inside zone.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Movement on the offensive
Did we
line.
jump?
That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
No.
Betrayed.
Why?
The
You know the
officials
snap
offer the deal,
count.
and the coach
Ah.
accepts they will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first
All right,
down.
blocking. Give me those
First and
yards
15
back.
here.
Goodness. Can't
On
even
the
do
ground
it.
with the counter.
Uh-oh.
Not much he could do there.
Almost got
Just
through.
pick up 2 to the 34.
All right, we definitely.
And those body blows
I actually like
really,
that.
really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to
The
my
slant
running back
should be open.
10, 15 times a
If
game.
it's
Make
not,
the defense
I don't know,
confident,
we might
wear 'em
run.
out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
It's not. All right, we're
later
gonna
in
go
football
here.
Games, they turn into 5 to 15
All right.
to 20 yard
Nickel and
gains
dime it.
just because the
Not
body
get
blow
off the field, please. Let's get a first down.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a
I'm gonna
rhythm.
go with
So nice
switch,
job by the
curl,
offensive
flood. Hopefully
coordinator.
this guy gets to the
Giving his
sticks
quarterback
and he's wide
easy
open here on the
throw,
right. They're gonna
something
press
he
him
can
though.
see, and something
Nope, no
that
press.
he knows
Okay.
he can complete.
Lined up in the gun, 3rd down, Eli Holstein. Zings it.
All right, we're gonna have to
complete
punt.
the right, and they'll stop him about
At least I didn't
5
throw a
yards
pick.
short of the first. And the Cavaliers will call on their punt team. And
too
the
far.
punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. The Badgers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And we get our first look at Colton Joseph. He was sacked 4 times and threw
I also went back and added a few formations to the defense as well. We'll try, man. Hopefully we don't get burned.
Handoff from the gun.
Nice.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Here comes the heat. Right down
Oh,
the middle.
what? Ah.
That one could really put this drive into high gear.
I should have gotten to the quarterback there. That was bad.
Here's this offense
All right,
with a fresh set of
let's
downs.
press them. We have trips? No trips. Nice. Good
He's
contain.
there to make the
Great
stop,
job.
and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
All right, let's get another lineman in there.
You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field
Press
trying to
them.
get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Good job.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
All right, let's go dollar.
Obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space.
We're gonna drop
more,
contain
cover
because we
fast
want to get
guys
off
out on
the
perimeter.
field.
But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Joseph from the gun on 3rd down. Is complete. to
Oh
the
my
right.
gosh, we barely
He'll be
stopped him.
Stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Let's go save. This is
The
a perfect
Badgers
place
will
for a
bring the
fake.
punt team onto the field.
Kicked out of the back of the end zone.
Hit him deep. Instead, it will be a touchdown.
All right, let's see if we can get some points on the board.
Virginia sending
High
its
formation.
offense back onto the field. That
Let's run at 'em a little bit.
Out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
Oh, there it is.
Breaks into the open. Makes the tackle at the 30.
Oh yeah, that was clean.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
To the ground. He's got it again.
Oh, he got hit.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
All right, let's go back to
Great
balance
team
for these
defense on that
guys.
run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Let's go with the quick pass.
After losing a couple on that last play,
Should hit the running back here if they're in man. I don't think they're in man, though. I think they're in zone.
Throwing.
Oh, they are. Wide open.
They're working that left side.
Oh, yeah.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Should not have been in man. That was a mistake.
That's why this guy is so dangerous. He's an explosive play just waiting to happen, and it doesn't have to come just handing the football off. That was a simple check down throw, but he got it to him in space, and all of a sudden he does the rest, right? He's able to see the field. He's making people miss. He's got
time to do some motion. Let's go with the motion play action. Hopefully we can hit this hitch on the right. It's going to be in the field. This might be a pick if I mess this up.
Picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They go play action with Holstein.
Oh, it's a pick.
Picked off. What a play by
Tried to throw it towards the sideline. That did not work.
And they capitalize
Man.
not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, the offense
that was not the play.
Talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback.
Throws toward the end zone.
Oh, thank goodness he dropped it.
He had it and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead,
all right, we're going to stay in man.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Press them.
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Motion from the wide receiver.
Get him! Oh, hit him! Too much. What's up, Produce? Way too much. We're going to go with the 3-4. We're going to go with the bear. We're going to go man.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up.
Oh, my gosh.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Let's go goal line.
Hey, man, that's so frustrating for this defense to get him in 3rd down and short. And look, the 1st down's almost a touchdown, right? So this is a tough situation. This defense is going to have to bring in big bodies. And
there it is. Oh my gosh.
Touchdown, Wisconsin.
How you been, Produce?
When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think
all right, we're down
a
to Tutty.
high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Copy that.
That ball skips through the end
all right.
zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over.
Not really
at the
doing too much.
25-yard line.
At least lately.
Cavaliers offense
Let's try this
all set,
RPO.
ready to get this drive underway. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense.
They were
I
both
get back to
covered.
what I
Had
did the
man.
first part of
It's
that
good play.
drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading
I
up
do.
to that pick.
Waiting on the new
Forget about
campaign
it,
evolve.
move on, play the next play.
Keep it on the ground. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at
3rd
the
and
27.
8. Behind the sticks.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
3rd down conversion.
Hopefully our slot can get open here. They got a good chance. I think they are in cover 4.
From the gun
So
on
this little
3rd
tight
down,
window. Yep,
Holstein.
there it is.
He's got his man across the middle. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way?
Oh, I should not have done that.
Backfield. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Now, you know it's
He
really
dropped
easy.
the
Teams will say,
ball.
hey, quarterback, run out there, pitch off of that guy, and now your running back gets to go play one-on-one.
All right,
with
2
somebody
turnovers.
else.
Off to a
It's got
horrible
all
start
work
today.
timing-wise, and the defense did a great job flying
Press
up,
them.
nowhere to go, make the play, make them make a quick decision, and you get the fumble and recover it in the backfield.
Throwing Joseph. Finds the tight end.
Tight end's faster than our linebacker.
24-yard line after the huge pickup.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Not going to press him this time.
Joseph on the play action. He'll take a shot.
No!
Touchdown, Badgers!
Probably should have pressed him. We getting back to playing Halo. Copy that.
I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas.
They're putting bricks on us.
Get better, and they have in game 2 so far.
Wolverine's gonna be smiling watching this. Like, yeah, those my Badgers.
Right there. None of that pansy butt tugging smile for the camera will crap. Men puke, men poop on the field, men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking hardcore butterball, foosball, frick it, chuck it, game time, baby. Take it to the showers. We win together, we celebrate together. Football is back, baby.
Let's give our defense a breather.
A slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
All right.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
I mean, I played yesterday. I was just by myself, though. Please get out. Yep, there we go.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
All right.
And they dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But
what do you mean defense hasn't played great? We gave them the ball twice. Oh, gosh, they're blitzing.
I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
Nice shift.
Looking to pass. It's Holstein. Hauls it in.
Man, he got hit.
Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag.
Let's get this play off. Snap the ball.
Keeping it on the ground inside.
First down. There we go.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter.
Have you ever heard of Football Simulator?
Come to the end of the period, Wisconsin
We're ragdolly version of Madden. That's funny.
Early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats.
I haven't heard of it. All right, we got to score. Got to score on this drive.
Here in the 2nd quarter.
Why do they keep giving? Okay.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
Should have had an edge there. We did not. Just going to try to bounce it.
No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
Let's not get behind the sticks.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Gotta find
keep it with the
some
short game.
room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this
nice.
defense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Davis. Just what they were
I low-key thought that might have been a pick.
Business at the 35 with a first down.
Need a jet sweep. Yeah.
The Cavaliers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
Let's go Badgers. I hate it here. Oh, they read that. Oh, gosh.
Stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that.
Oh, that's brutal.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book.
Hopefully SZ can get open here.
You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Holstein.
Nice.
Makes the catch. It's Gibson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Let's go with shallow cross. Hopefully the comeback's not going to be there. He's pressing. I might be able to hit RB if they don't blitz me.
Eli spinning it again. Pressure coming.
Did he catch that? Holy crap, he caught it.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it
Play action.
near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in.
We got to get a score.
Phenomenal job showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Nice.
Fires to the tight end. The ball is down at the 14.
All right, let's see if we can get the run game going.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Looking for space. It's Lewis.
Oh, my gosh.
And he never had a chance. Just
No, there was nothing there.
Yeah, I think the running back
Their
kind of
defense
went rogue on that
yeah,
last running play.
I did.
I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
And the gun on third down. Here's Holstein. It's complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
That's an interesting choice for this offense, and specifically for the quarterback, man. 4th down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a first down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run. Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football, no space, nowhere to go.
Ooh, that'd be nice. I'd definitely watch. All right, we got to get a stop on defense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Hold it, finds his man on the left. Gets away from
what a great play call.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
Oh my gosh.
Got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They go play action with Joseph. Got it behind the line.
Nice play.
Hit and brought down.
You're still out of position.
Line of scrimmage.
We were out of position.
You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Nice.
5-yard gain on that play. It'll be 3rd and 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game. Let's just get him into a rhythm.
Welcome in. Elite Gaming 4,949.
He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get us first down for his offense. This defense
makes a grab and room to run.
We got to hit that guy. We almost got to the quarterback.
They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Now, you blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball to a playmaker, letting him do some damage. And more importantly, I don't have to throw it way down the field. Just get the first down.
There we go. Hit him.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that.
Can I be a mod? No. No.
No.
Why would you ask that? He just got here.
All over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
It's very weird.
Giggity. Oh, this defense wants to bring some takes the easy one to the back. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
We're good.
Closed quickly after that.
We'll stay in the stack. We're going to have to keep putting pressure on this guy.
I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play on him.
Oh, he still caught it.
4th
and inches, though. Hopefully he misses. Probably won't miss the field goal.
and the field goal unit is on the field. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away.
And they hit it. Man.
Smashes in between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
We gotta get a touchdown.
I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there.
We gotta be able to run the ball. Let's try to run it again.
This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14,
there it is.
You can kind of feel.
There he goes. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Fired in there and incomplete.
Brother, turn!
Just has not been able to find a way to get there.
He was wide open.
Just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
What's
They're
up?
gonna score more points in the second half. They've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
Snap the ball.
Going to the run. It's Lewis.
There it is.
Headed to the end zone. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia.
Yeah, it's a nice game of perfect.
Breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense
there we go.
Get you a stop.
Welcome in, Sidell.
Welcome in. Del 215.
Bruised ribs. We'll return soon. We'll sub you out for now. I don't need to lose linemen. Not this early in the year. Taking that field goal might have paid off. At least we got a 1-possession game. We got to get a stop. We got to get a stop. Let's go dollar.
They kicked a field goal on the last drive.
We'll go man. Hopefully we don't blow it.
But maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no
Press
doubt.
him.
I think it's the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out.
It's like the computer knows what I call.
Take advantage of on this defense.
No!
To get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah,
Is that Mitchell? Oh gosh!
Just execute a little bit better in the red zone.
Oh, that was our best linebacker, I'm pretty
Moving
sure.
the football, and we got the lead.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
There we go.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped
2-minute
up
warning.
at 28.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that.
You got bruised ribs too.
All
right, give him. Let's get through halftime. No need to risk it.
The rest of the offense that forced the quarterback.
It's a 3rd and 7. Let's go dime.
They were able to get the sack.
Palms, cover 4.
Third down
Pass.
It'll be tested on 3rd and long through the 28. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk.
We're gonna go with the same thing. It is a pass. We're gonna meg it.
They have on 3rd and long from the 28. Joseph. And as he throws. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And the managers will send out the
Got a word for that dad joke,
This will be the second
Sidell?
time they've had to kick it away. Oh, that putt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go.
All right, I need roll in the end zone.
The putt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Virginia sending its offense back onto
Did you hear about the turd that made a mistake?
Talk about a drive where you impose your will.
Did you know what they said?
They did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
Oops.
There is nothing more demoralizing than
There you go.
defense needs to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Pocket breaking down. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a second and long. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Eli Holstein to throw.
He does a good job of dropping back,
going
through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Back to throw. It's Holstein. Here's a heat. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together.
There's nothing more annoying defensively than this. You got a guy bottled up, great coverage, boom. He escapes out of it, pulls a rabbit out of a hat. Next thing you know, scrambles, gets a first down. Now I got a new set of problems I got to deal with.
And the Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Incomplete.
I know that hurt.
Get rid of it before he wanted to.
So
the
clear.
defense put the heat on. They'll spread the defense out, going 5
Had him a little bit.
2nd and 10. Throwing Holstein. Oh, they're after him. He'll pull it down. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
Bad throw. Horrible throw. Threw it to the wrong one. And now he's going to score. Oh, my gosh. That was brutal.
Touchdown, Wisconsin. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Brutal.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick.
Should have threw it to B there.
Great play by the defense.
That was a big mistake.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
We would have gotten the first. Brutal.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway.
If you create a team, yeah.
Love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're
Please
losing
catch the
game
ball.
right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey.
Pretty sure they get the ball after halftime, too.
So find something really quickly you can go to.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking down the middle. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Got some room to run. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, 1st and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. Throwing Joseph. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The corners are walked up tight. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Fires to the end zone.
He caught it. Of course he caught it.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This might be the first loss of the year.
It looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
He caught it. Virginia challenge. I didn't challenge anything. I didn't challenge anything. What do you mean challenge? You better not take one of my timeouts. I didn't challenge crap. Okay, there we go.
Confirm everything. The officials on the field got it right. Play will stand.
Oh, that was a stupid challenge or review.
They got the ball in great field position and bam,
oh my
bam,
gosh.
2 plays and into the end zone.
Just getting to halftime. Oh my gosh, what a brutal start.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste.
That wouldn't be my personal choice. I'm more, let's put the foot on the accelerator. Let's go try to get points. But I get it. Right before the half, go in, make some adjustments, come out, and possibly try to turn this thing around.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the number 16, the Texas Longhorns.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Holly, what did you find out coming out of halftime?
The Badgers head coach told me coming out of the locker room, Coach told me he is thrilled with his transfer running back. This is exactly why they brought him. They expected big things out of him, and he has shown that he is capable.
And of course they ran the play I was scared they were going to run.
Continue that momentum behind the strong running game of his first half. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Defense showing blitz here. They give it to him again. Nice move there.
Of course he breaks the tackle.
Down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs
not
back
5. I really don't have any desire to play. I want to play the new one.
Guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time and try to get their offense the football back.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Here's the pressure.
Oh yeah, hit him.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
He finds a soft spot in the middle.
Please tell me it was holding.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the pass.
Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a
We're
free
getting
first down and some yards.
mollywopped. Made too many mistakes.
Gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Joseph. Fires to the middle.
Oh my gosh!
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and
all right, we need to go zone
7.
on this guy.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker
If it's
out
not
here,
run,
get
we're going to give him a
field goal.
touchdown.
But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, 1st and goal.
There is a Badger slow to get up. They'll stop play to have the trainers look at him. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up. Holly will keep an eye on things on the sideline for us. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Can't
Nice.
make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
There we go.
Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that That is how you get it done. Third down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best.
We got to score fast.
Monster sack on third down.
It's good.
You're down 24 points. Oh my gosh.
And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle.
You have to get a stop, a score, a stop, a score, a stop, a score. Like
the ball squirts through
a few times in a row here. We're running out of possessions, really.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
The Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Here's Holstein to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis. Hard-hitting tackle. And the Cavaliers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Caught over the middle, it's Martin. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Holstein.
Somehow he caught that.
And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. Rushes on him. Wide
you got to block that, bro. You got to block that guy.
But he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Holstein to the air again. Quickly complete.
In the end zone.
Almost in, but they'll say he didn't make it, inches away from the touchdown.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
In the end zone.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're going to try it.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Holstein.
We didn't get it.
It's complete on the right side.
Shit, threw it left.
He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. He'll start the return inside his spot. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
I threw like a bunch of picks. That's why.
After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. And Wisconsin has its offense back on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor.
He's drop it. Let's go.
All right, that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
From the gun on 3rd down, Joseph. Still in the pocket. And
I don't understand, bro.
Makes a grab down the middle.
I don't understand, bro.
Down, it's spotted on the 49.
Oh, my gosh.
And, man, that has to be frustrating for this defense. You give up a big play.
I should have just blitzed him. I was trying to take away the throws.
You've got to get pressure on the quarterback at some point. And it just, he kept going. He kept having time to go through. If I'm a defensive back, I'm going right to the defensive line. Hey, bro, can we get some pressure on the quarterback, man? That's unacceptable.
They'll send the back in motion. Throwing Joseph.
Oh!
Over the middle, complete to Coleman. Open space at the 25.
At least keep him to a field goal. Goodness.
The 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
And how about
Oh
this
my gosh,
offense
we're gonna
keeping their
lose, dude, if we
foot
keep
on
playing
the
like
gas?
this.
They got the lead, and they're still taking shots. Accurate throw by the quarterback, and what a great job by his target after the catch, making a guy miss and getting some extra yards to put up another big explosive here, and they're trying to add to their...
There we go.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now, after the sack, there is a man still down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Quick completion.
How? Make the tackle, bro.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Joseph.
Of course you get beat.
Emotional damage. And the stomping.
Well.
And after starting the season 0-1, they knew they needed more from their offense in this game. Just had to find ways to make more explosive plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level. I really like the quarterback play and the leadership that he's showing. And because of that, they
41
get
points,
back to 500.
bro.
And let's see where this team can go.
Bro, getting cooked.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at
41 points, bro. That's insane. That's insane.
Looking for a man. It's Holstein. Caught in the backfield. It's Lewis. Could not make his way to the corner. And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. Play fake, Holstein. Bringing the heat. And he never had a chance.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this.
Might get the
3rd
first.
and long from inside their own 20. Fires to the middle.
Of course
and
not.
a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Cavaliers decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Holly Rowe has an update.
Hey guys, down here on the Wisconsin sideline, one of the things I'm keeping my eyes on, guys, this quarterback is banged up. He has got so much wear and tear. Coming off that loss last week, he said it's been a challenging week of practice. And I can tell you early in this ball game, this is something I'm going to keep my eyes on, how he is performing, moving under center, dropping back, and how his arm looks despite his banged up body. Guys.
Holly will see how they adjust. And they'll bring him to the ground.
I see you playing my state's team. Yeah. Wolverine wanted me to play them. Probably was a mistake. I had a feeling they were going to be pretty good.
You want to keep it. You got to believe the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these
there we
run
go.
plays
At least we got to stop.
back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
The Badgers will try to pin them back with the punt. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Eli Holstein to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their build.
Snags it, and there's running room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The Cavaliers, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to him.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got the quick pass. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. Maybe you want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get
the receiver didn't break the way I wanted him to.
Have to go somewhere else with the ball.
He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4.
All right, we got to try it.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Looking for a huge play.
He went nowhere near the ball.
Connect a costly turnover on downs. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on that last play. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that.
Oh, he should have picked that!
Oh, he's got some space.
I hate it here.
Touchdown, Badgers! Once he got some room, it was over. Man, for the love of
whatever.
and Stocco, what a day this guy's having.
And I think everybody gets the label as a Wisconsin quarterback as game manager. I think he's tired of hearing that. He said, listen, give me the rock, I'll spin it around, make some big plays, and he's putting on a show today.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Finds some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a
Oh
look
my
at what's
gosh,
in store
getting destroyed.
coming up next week. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Caught, and he's got room. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I don't understand why it takes you so long to get out of the fake. Gosh, it's the RPO. Pull the ball out and throw it.
They've had so many struggles. And at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that
wide
sack
open.
there.
And the Cavaliers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Holstein on the play fake. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field. But they've got athletes with bad intentions.
And he drops the ball.
They've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. This offense was challenged after a poor showing last week, and they have answered the bell. Looking for room, it's Dupree. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to the ground with the running back. Might have a chance. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
The run inside. It's Dupree. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Caught in the backfield. It's Hilton. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Fires toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas. Keep putting
I tell you what, though, this game really punishes you for throwing picks and stuff. Like, if you have 4 turnovers, they're going to score a bunch of points.
Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And this is just All-American. I'm getting cooked, man. Feels bad, man.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune
Move! He's running into the running back instead of going forward. What are we doing, bro?
You can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentage.
Move out of the way.
Pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Lewis. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Throwing, Holstein. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
The Cavaliers send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes Wisconsin's offense to get this drive underway. Didn't even reach double digits on the scoreboard last week. They were challenged, and so far, much improved in this one. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Smith wants to throw. Got his man on the right. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. And the Badgers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like, when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they've put a good day together. They've had their way with
finding some room. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Badgers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Running inside, it's Dupree. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And here comes the offense on second down.
Oh, man.
Well, some might think this head coach has a tough one after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, that's just bad.
In the locker room. You're all fired. Worst loss ever. We got no XP from that. Oh my gosh. All of our recruits were like, yeah, I don't want to play here, bro. All right, top 3. What a brutal loss. Let's take a look at our practice plan. The quarterback probably should sit out. Yep. Was that lineman we had that was out? Yep. I think we're good on that front. All right, let's take a look and see what we got. Do we know what he wants? We do know what he wants. Get them on campus. Yeah, why not? All right, I can't do anything else for them because I'm out of hours. Backfield threat. All right, got him scheduled. UConn's going to be a big week. Can't schedule a vid. Can I schedule a visit? I can. Okay, there we go. He is a fullback. We'll bring him in for the UConn game as well. Proximity to home. Perfect. Conference prestige. Oh my gosh. Wide receiver. These family visits in. These guys just want to stay home. With the hard sell. We do not have enough to schedule a visit with this guy. Maybe we'll find the points somewhere. Hold on. Tackle. Let's get him in here for Syracuse. I'll give him some conference prestige. We need to learn some more about this player. Let's go back to this guy. Was he the one we couldn't get a visit for? Was he scheduled? This guy. Wait, where'd the extra 5 points go? That works. few of these guys we still don't know much about. That's fine. All right, recruiting is done. We need to get a win. How are we looking in the standings? We're gonna have to win the ACC in the playoff. And West Virginia's gonna be really good, man. All right, all white. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let's try to get the ball. There we go. A new day.
Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina. Bank of America Stadium, home to the Carolina Panthers. No home field advantage in this one, just a great stage for a neutral site showdown. It's the Virginia Cavaliers and the West Virginia Mountaineers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline.
The Duke's Mayo Classic.
And the Mountaineers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to
We're definitely going to be a little bit more patient this time.
So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will get the football first. And now we get our first look at Eli Holstein. What a rough game he had in that loss last time out, throwing 3 interceptions. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Lewis. Breaks into the open. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those
run it the other way.
that make
Look
these
good.
plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone. Now they'll try the right side. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is the senior tight end who's shaken up. We'll have Holly Rowe check on him. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Lewis. They've got some room, headed to the goal line. And they'll finish the run and the end zone.
All right, good start.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game. And the offense, they've got it moving now.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Mountaineers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Michael Hawkins on the play action. Pulls it in. It's set. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And the Mountaineers will snap it on first.
I hate no-huddle offenses.
And one thing we know about a Rich Rodriguez offense, it's about running the football. So you know what you need? You need a good running back. You know who he went and got? The nation's leading rusher, Cam Cook from Jack State, his old university that he went to when he coached there the past season before West Virginia. Palmer, it's about running the football, establishing that and their tempo.
That's how you finish the sentence when you begin with Rich Rod, right, at West Virginia. You think back to guys like Noel Devine, way back in the day when Pat White was playing a quarterback, and his ability to run it too. Everything is predicated on their ability to run it.
Here's a little room there.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football.
Should have left him stack on the field.
I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch.
There we go.
He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to within 4. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on that last play. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. Nice move to keep running. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And the Cavaliers can play this second down a lot.
What's up, Wes? Wes, we got destroyed by Wisconsin.
Comes in motion.
Trying to get back on the winning side.
Looking for room. It's Lewis. A solid pickup there. Works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to hit this running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Here's Holstein to throw.
I hit the wrong button.
Down the left side.
I hit the wrong button.
It's picked off, and they ruined
I
the
fat fingered the RB, bro. I was gonna hit. I was gonna hit Y.
INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes.
I hate it here, bro. I literally had Y wide open, dude.
Came in and made the interception.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel awful about it.
On the ground inside. It's Cook. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. With the draw.
Of course, my linebacker gets destroyed.
For the first. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Mountaineers want to move quickly.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Caught behind the line. It's Straka. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. They go play action with Hawkins. With the catch.
Nice.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. From the gun on third down, Hawkins. Got him. There he goes. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Under fire. Got his man.
Why is he getting inside of you?
Gosh. Excellent execution on that throw and catch. The Mountaineers trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
And the offense gets 7 on that drive. And I tell you what, man, like, they got 3. They got some good momentum going. Continued the momentum, creating some big plays. Palmer, this offense feels like right now early in this
cannot give them the ball anymore. Oh my gosh. Literally fat fingered that ball.
Yeah, the defense needs a stop bad the next time they come out. They've got to go back. They've got to get on the iPads. They got to take a look at what this offense is doing to attack them, because they do look like they're on their heels right now. Obviously giving up a field goal early, but now a touchdown. The next time they take the field, they absolutely need a stop.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on that last play. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us. The Cavaliers have a lot of options on second.
Of course, our running back gets hurt.
Single back formation, and they give it to him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Leg cramps. All right, we're still chewing the clock. Let's chew the clock up.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
The guard pulled way too wide. Didn't look where his linebacker was.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down.
Okay, commentator. Keep running your mouth, bud.
Pulls it in. It's Flores. Oh, what a move.
He might go, baby. Run, boy. Get in there. Touchdown.
This is such a great answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown. No problem. Offense come out. See what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back.
All right, we got to get a stop.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Out of the end zone.
Ooh, yeah, hit him. Hit him.
Out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
That man got hit so hard he thought he was still running.
As they tend to the injured Mountaineer.
Yep, he's definitely got a concussion.
Tending to the injured player, and we will step aside.
We'll go with the 3-3-5 again. You have to be smart.
They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13.
He dropped that? Thank goodness he did.
Well, this defense knew coming
We were
in,
not aligned well.
RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He's got it on the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Both teams wanted to establish
the play's over, dude.
They have done exactly that in the first quarter.
I don't know what knee is. N-E-E. What were they trying to spell? I don't. Oh, Mountaineers. Okay. Yeah.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Hawkins still looking on the
There
move.
we go.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. The number one job is to protect your quarterback.
Let's melt this clock.
Do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
Oh,
Ready to
let's
fire
give
from the
hurrah
pistol.
for West Virginia, and let us pledge to her anew. Ring
Looking
out
for
the
a
song
gap.
Old
It's
Valley
Lewis.
and Mountain. Go on to win for the Golden Blue.
And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys win.
Maybe some room here. Makes it past the marker. Brought
Carving
down
them
at the
up
38.
front.
It's a
That's what I'm
pickup of
talking about.
10 and a first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Eli Holstein to throw. Fires to the big fella. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
And I think this is going to be a focal point moving forward, man. Like stopping the run game. Like they continue to have success and have success now on this 3rd down. They've got to find a way to maybe commit more bodies, be more physical at the point of attack, and take away some of this rushing game.
Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up.
Not
Halfway
good.
there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Tight end now in motion. They go play action with Holstein. He's moving out of the pocket. He
Catch
can't
the
make
ball!
the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Man, those are frustrating because you know you're supposed to catch that. You're supposed to secure it. It's going to happen, but it's just frustrating for those receivers. Just tap the chest. My bad, dog.
Yo, bad. All right.
We'll see if
Gonna
they
be
go
yo
back
bad
to
standing on the
air after
sideline.
Completion. It's 3rd and 5. Holstein from the gun on 3rd down.
There we go.
Good timing on the quick out. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Defenses are put in such a tough spot when offenses get in 3rd and short because the whole playbook is open and they go with the pass. I love it. They sneak the pass in there. Nice success. Great job by the quarterback getting rid of the football, getting the first down, now set up 1st and goal.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown!
Beautiful drive.
And they take it in for 6 more points. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Mountaineers Mountaineers offense coming onto the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here.
Nice.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
That's one of the reasons I love this linebacker, man. He can rush the passer. He does a great job timing his blitz.
So cover three really
he's able to
messes with him a little bit.
And the Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. On the ground, it's Cook. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
How? That was my player. I was out of position.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
And if you're going to play zone coverage, man, you've got to get to the quarterback because those holes are going to pop open at some point. Nice job hanging in the pocket. Good protection by the offensive line, finding the strike over the middle of the field, but started with the protection up front.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. Hawkins from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try to do it himself. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
And that's the extra feel you get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to...
Oh, he's got some space. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator?
Holy crap, he took off.
Play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run. Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well.
Yeah, we need to get a quarterback spy.
He finds the holes, and, man, before you know it, he's just chewing up yards and making big plays.
The Mountaineers getting set on 1st and 10. Michael Hawkins. Here comes the heat. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Motion from the wideout. The run inside. It's Cook. He's there to make the stop. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Fires into the end zone.
We catch it.
And it's caught. Touchdown, West Virginia.
That guy's disappeared.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff bounces through the end zone.
The Eagles like, go back here.
Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Virginia sideline. There is so much energy down here on the sideline. This running back has been on fire. They expected a big performance from him today, and he has.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this.
Breaks away in the middle. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line. This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Throwing, Holstein. Got a man, it's Davis. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their second. They'll have one left. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those
should be a touchdown.
You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. Tight coverage there did not stop him from making the grab. It's first and goal from the 8. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Again, Holstein. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early.
Oh, you gotta remember that butt whooping, yeah.
One there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
You definitely gotta remember that butt whooping.
Down here in the first half, they'll send out the
oh my gosh, why is this so weird?
From the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Splits the uprights, good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update
Oh, man,
Show.
Arkansas beating Georgia would be huge.
Off with Arkansas taking on the number 4 team, the Georgia Bulldogs. And it's the Razorbacks looking for a second win after the opening week loss. So far, so good. They lead this one in the first half. Now let's take a peek at some of the
State
other
might win
contests
too.
around the country. Games that promise to have an impact on the standings. Back now over to your game inside Bank of America.
All right, we need to get a big stop, and then we need to run the ball again.
One special performance on the ground.
Chop this clock up.
Teams, gouging the opposing defenses for big chunks of yardage. Why throw it when you've got rushing attacks like these?
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate
Oh.
and kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves very quietly.
Yeah, get that quarterback out of here.
We got to keep
Was that the
scoring if
quarterback?
we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them here in the second half, David.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help some, alleviate some of that
the
pressure
running back
on your defense.
Looking for space. It's Francis. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Mountaineers want to crank the tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Throwing, Hawkins. Zings it complete to the right. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open.
There we go.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
This defense so far, they've understood the mission. The mission is to get this fast, speedy quarterback on the ground. And they've got to him early, they've got to him often, and most importantly, they continue to get him on the ground and create these negative plays for this offense that creates a big hole for him.
Michael Hawkins on the play action. That's caught. It's Francis.
Nice.
And brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Pressure coming. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, it hasn't always been that easy for the quarterback. He's been sacked a few times early on. I don't know if he was expecting to have that much time from the pocket, surveying the field. His feet just never seemed to get settled, and I think that's what forced the inaccurate throw and incompletion.
The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff and he's going right.
Hello there.
Welcoming.
Appreciate the follow, Seattle.
611 Elvis Beast.
Let's keep running that ball.
Solid pickup of
They haven't stopped it yet. No need to stop it now.
He'll run it again.
There it is.
Got enough for the first. Got a little grass. A really nice run from deep in his own territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 29. They'll start this one from
Let's do a little play action. See if we can hit the slot coming across.
Play fake, Holstein. Dances away to buy time. Punts it out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
First down.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down. And you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
The Cavaliers have this offense rolling. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Nice.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And the Cavaliers will line it up on 1st and 10.
Hopefully this jet gets around. You should hit him. Yep. Oh, stay on your block. Oh, we had a bigger play. All right, gotta throw it now. Let's go with the play action. See if we can hit this tight end.
The Cavaliers go back to work after
they should be open, but they might not be.
Holstein on the play fake.
Oh crap!
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him.
All right, now we gotta throw.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense.
Might hit the comeback here.
And coming up with the big one.
Here's Holstein to throw. Fires to the wide.
There we go. Good ball.
That left side. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
Yeah, soak up all this clock.
Didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10
Lyman got hurt
as they're trying to turn this into a score.
All right, let's keep it in shotgun.
Second
spread
down
out.
coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
Christian Harmon? Who? What team do you think I have? Are you talking about UVA? I'm not that big on UVA basketball. Could have been an email. I got you, Ridley. I'm sorry. Ridley, we got destroyed by Wisconsin. We lost by like 40 points. We're trying to bounce back this game. I think we're going to be okay for this one, but man, I threw like 5 picks.
And you scored. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Are you? Yeah, I'm actually playing. Yeah.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the
If I just send the last game, we might have won.
Here comes
I kind of blew it.
Offense to take the field and open this possession.
Let's go back to the stack. It worked. We shouldn't go away from it.
Score trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also
say,
kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so
I think it moved him forward while I was doing the adjustments. That's rude.
Something happen on this side of the football.
That's
so
rude.
The decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
That is so rude. I'm gonna go man here. I don't know if this is a good idea. We don't have the defense yet to really be in man a lot, but
gonna run it. It's Cook, and there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
nah, these Mountaineers fitting to lose today.
The momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away.
There we go.
They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Looking to the big tight end.
Wow, I'm glad he didn't hit that route.
On third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Who is this punter for West Virginia?
Gets into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. A lot of field in front of them
get drafted.
as they open this possession from their own 20. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Gets it across
nice
the
run.
25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind.
Probably shouldn't run an option. I think a jet sweep to end the quarter could be good.
We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on.
Probably shouldn't have did that. Oh my gosh.
Defense down when the game is almost over.
Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here.
Crip walking?
Pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
You're definitely gonna have to throw the ball.
So we open the final period with a third down play. Lined up in the gun, third down, Eli Holstein. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
So close.
The Cavaliers will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll try to make the catch.
Nice play.
The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain.
It's probably a bad idea. We probably shouldn't be in man all the way across.
Ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Hawkins. Caught in the backfield, it's Epps. Pushed down for the tackle. The Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through.
Bingo.
I mean, it's not a
should be one running.
It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick
in his
decision-making, and they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. They've got the screen set.
No! Get him down!
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Man!
They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Under fire. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection.
He threw that ball all the way out there, bro. That's crazy.
The defense is in great position right
That's
now. Because
crazy.
they've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go with that football. Really nice job by the defense being in position to force the incompletion.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time and get to that first down marker. Again, it's Hawkins. Makes the grab. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, that was a weird one because I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey, I got an open guy. I'm just going to take it.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Defense in press coverage. Grab behind the line. It's set.
Get him down. Get him down.
Flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Defense might bring the house here. The keeper on the option.
Nice.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
From the gun on third down, Hawkins.
He's wide open.
Buying some time.
He had the post wide open.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Defender did not react at all to the route. Oh my gosh, that was brutal and close.
And whether or not the defense can stop them, they got the play there. They were able to get a sack, rally to him, and get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to.
I don't know what they're doing.
Here. Hawkins to throw for it on 4. Pocket breaking down.
Yes!
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Way to stop for just a second as they tend to the injured Mountaineer. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. He wants to change this route. The run to the left. Maybe a crease. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
This offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
And the running back there did everything that he's coached to do, right? They've got the lead late in this game. You've got to stay in bounds. You're finding yards. It's a positive run, but you're not going out of bounds. Really well done.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
Great job by the offense there, getting the first down on the ground.
Whittle this clock right on down.
Defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using them.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
What the heck is Lewis at? Is he just out of the game now?
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. from the gun. They'll try to impose their will. The Mountaineers call a timeout. That's their second. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly.
RB might be really wide open here. Hopefully, he breaks early.
The tackles, like you saw right there. You just got to execute.
He didn't get the ball off. He was open.
You've got this game in hand, so long as you don't turn it over.
Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The kick is on its way. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. West Virginia starts this drive, and the offense looks ready to go. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Michael Hawkins, the safe call on the wide receiver screen. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. Hawkins from the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout.
Yes!
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Finally brought down, but what a play not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing the pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Timeout called by the defense just shy of the 2-minute mark.
Oh, man, that was a good use of a timeout.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
They'll go right back to it. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And
game,
set, they push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And
nice
the
win.
Point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
Love how the rain just came out of nowhere for this game.
In the end zone. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Mountaineers offense coming onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse. But I'm
Man,
sure
I know it's hard to believe, right? Team's so bad, right?
This might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were.
He lost one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Throwing, Hawkins. Gets it to him on the screen.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on to the future,
I like Duke in basketball, though. A little bit different than football.
And guys, hold that thought just a second.
I know, it's weird. I really like Duke in basketball. I do keep up with UVA basketball a little bit, but I've always been a UVA football fan, unfortunately. Sometimes it's been rough at times. Hit him! Who was that player?
Nice job.
Bench him. Why didn't you hit him?
Out of bounds after a short gain.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Pulls it on the option. Nice.
Okay, he just glitched.
That's about
literally.
as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. And quickly to the line of scrimmage, they spike it and stop the clock. And the Mountaineers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Hawkins.
I think Kansas is winning it all next year in basketball. It's possible.
It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks.
A lot of parity in college basketball right now.
Right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to...
There's a crease. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
I think we're going to see more and more of this in college football. It used to be that if it was 4th and inches and you're on your own side of the field, you automatically punt. But I like that play call there. With their offensive line and their ability to run the football, just go out and get it and keep the drive alive.
To the air, it's Hawkins.
In basketball, I don't know if Virginia's going to be that good.
It's complete to the right.
I think Duke is going to be in the title game.
Good pickup on that play.
Duke's going to have a much better team this year, especially since the baby boozer stayed.
From the gun on third down, Hawkins. Here's a heat.
There we go, hit him.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Oh, they're after him.
Get that ball back.
Get there. A fourth down stop.
That's it.
So
taking the kneel.
They're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. We sensed a great
I mean, I know they're going to be good. I don't know if they're going to be Duke.
And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going.
What's wrong, Beagle?
Yeah, playing with a bit
What's
of a chip
wrong?
on their shoulder. I think they
Looks like
really
your team
felt like
lost.
they had a real good
My team won.
plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
When we started running the ball, I'm doing this for me now.
Why is the kid running the ball?
Line up. Do it again.
But you already won.
I'm doing this for me now.
I'm still proud of this. Oh my gosh. All right, good win. See how recruiting goes this week. Once we start picking up a few guys, I think it's going to be time to start checking for verbal commit. Awesome. Awesome. That's good news. All right, got UConn, got a couple of visits coming this week. All right, so we should have some extra points from setting up visits and stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. Before we do anything, let's take a look. It doesn't give you the option to do it. Hold on, let me see. If there's any without offers. All right, look at this. So we got a guy who doesn't have an offer. He wants 115 though for the NIL. That's pretty high. He doesn't have an offer. So we can pick up some of these guys who don't have a lot of Ooh. Backfield career. He's a lefty, though. No, that might be a little risky. He's in a pipeline, too. What does he do? He's a dual threat, so he's a quarterback. No offer. 6'1". We already got our quarterback for the most part. Let's see here. A right guard. No offers. Raw strength. It's actually close to home. We are going to need another guard. Let's put him on the list. Well-rounded, championship contender. Also expensive. These guys are expensive. Let's look by position. About halfback. No offer, huh? Backfield threat. He's in Arizona, though. No offer. Playing time could be an issue, though, because I don't know how that's gonna go. This might be a good fit. Backfield threat. He's a little taller. He's from Texas. A little expensive, though. Little expensive. These guys aren't getting any money because they want the money. No offer. I think we can work with that. Okay. All right. Fullback. We really need outside linebackers. I don't trust Virginia this year. I mean, we had our one chance was last year. We blew it. I think this year is going to be a really rough. I think it's going to be pretty rough, actually. I think it's going to be pretty bad. Actually. I'm excited about the year. Don't get me wrong, but I'm concerned it's going to be very bad. I am quite concerned it's going to be very bad. It's going to be very bad. It's going to be bad, man. Add this guy too. All right, let's get those three guys scholarships, see how they react. We need to see all right, this is gonna be the expensive guy.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Smack Inch 33Ks.
Appreciate the follows, man. Give him the basics. Okay. Offer the Scally. All right. Got those 3 guys. Let's go take a look and see how we're doing on our other players. Okay, we got a week 4 visit, so he should be on campus this week. Is there anything else we can do? We already got the hard sell on. Let's see if somebody else needs a visit. All right, these guys are visiting. Okay, we should be good with this guy. Nobody's really offered him, so that's awesome. This guy might get flipped on us though. That could be a problem. That could potentially be a problem. We need to get this guy on campus. Let's see here. Schedule a visit. Our other grades really won't be that great. We'll show them how good we are at academics. All right. Can schedule a visit. I don't think we got enough coins. We need him on campus. Let's get him on a visit so we can shore up this recruiting for him. Let's go with the Duke game. Proximity to home. We'll get a hard sell if we start getting some hard recruits here. Let's get them on campus too. Conference prestige. We get this guy on a visit too. Probably be a good idea. I think this guy's on the ropes a little bit. Yep. Let's take that off. All right, should be good. Our best option is going to be playing time. So we can get everybody here on a visit. We're gonna need to get this guy to campus pretty soon. Visit. Do I have enough for a hard sell on this? I don't think I do. Go with that. Most influence. Nice. Yeah, we need to get him on a visit. Oh, we can't do that yet, actually. Oops. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. Can't get him on a visit yet. Oh, these are the guys we just added, I think, or something like that. Okay. Not in bad shape. Should be in pretty good shape, though. We got a verbal commit. Where's the verbal commit? Oh, here he is, right here. Okay. We still need him to get a hard commit because we don't want him to go to tech or anything like that. And he's a pretty good wide receiver. He's fast. He's like really fast. All right. Got a big game against UConn. Let's see who's worn and torn. Yeah, that quarterback needs to play. All right, let's go. Oops. I think we're good to go on the practice. Let's take a look at our team to see if we got anybody that can level up. Physicals, wrap up. Oh, okay. So you can do more than just upgrade their ratings. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. Breaks tackles at max speed? No, bro. No. What we need is the dot. That's what we need. I guess I got to unlock something that requires. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to be able to upgrade any of these guys. That's okay. All right, that's fine. All right. Who we got this week? We got UConn. Should be a good win. How's the ACC looking? Oh, Miami's going to be good. Air raid. Oh my gosh. We had just beat Wisconsin. We might be ranked. All right, into the dungeon. Let's go all blue. Nice. That's gonna be a good game. It's gonna actually be a really good game. Miami's gonna be pretty good again. Miami's gonna be. They're not gonna have that. They're not gonna have that defensive line they had, but they're gonna have a. They're still gonna be a pretty good game. Pretty good team. All right, let's see if we can get a W.
Glad to have you along with us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia. Basically a month into the season, here in week 4, and teams are starting to reach a critical portion of the schedule. It's the Connecticut Huskies and the Virginia Cavaliers.
This is also a suggested team from chat when we were making our schedule. We're 0-1 with teams that the chat has suggested, so I don't know about this game.
Concerned about this crowd. It is a tough place to play, and with this home crowd, he knows that this is going to be one of their biggest challenges so far of the season. Can they get an upset on the road with this crowd noise, with this environment? He says his team has to stay locked.
It's actually one of the coaching goals. You got to upgrade your facility.
Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
All right, we got kickoff.
And the Cavaliers
We will get the ball in the second half.
And here we go.
It's good to be back home. Time for some old-fashioned country kicking.
He'll bring it out. It's Lang.
Hit him.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
All right, we got a good running back. We're going to have to probably try to hold him up in the middle.
And here comes the junior running back. They want him to take care of the ball, do the dirty work, be good in pass pro, and make plays when he has a chance.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football.
Nice.
There's so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level, they can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him. And he
Nice, good hit. That's just with 4.
Extra gear that's different, that scares you. You can tell people are trying to play so fast to try to catch up. So #1 job for this defense, man. Try to make him play in a phone booth, right? Like, don't let him get out in space and get matchups like on a linebacker. Not a good matchup from you. You will
Get
lose
up.
that. And man, that sneaky option in there on 3rd and long. And I don't know, was that a misread? Like, did you get the ball to your tailback?
Shut up! Get up!
They had the quarterback swallowed up. He got some yards, but now you're forced into a 4th down, and this might be a passing situation.
Please, no more injuries.
He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside.
All right, let's get the run established.
23-yard line. So Virginia's offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And now here comes Peyton Lewis, the former Tennessee Volunteer. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win.
Yeah, that hurts. Straining a muscle in your chest hurts like crap.
Offense working from the pistol. On the ground, it's Lewis. Good,
heck yeah.
run on that one as he gets it up to the 30.
Shoot that clock up.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And how about that,
Still
guys?
motion
Like,
with
make
the
no
mesh.
bones about it. Bring in the big bodies, goal line personnel. Like, we're going to pound you right between the eyeballs. Sometimes people get aggressive on 2nd and short and take shots. This all
Pressure is on the way.
Yeah, they covered it well.
Pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense, try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And that's where quarterbacks, you know, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger.
Yeah, this one might not work either. We're probably going to have to hit the like a little drag here.
It ends up in incomplete passes.
What a grab with one hand.
I love the 3rd down defense. I love the defense understanding passing situation, dropping back, keeping everything in front of them, and then breaking on the football. In order to do this and be great on 3rd down, you got to do one thing really well. You've got to come up and make that tackle, and that's exactly what he did.
UConn going back to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession now to see if they can be more productive this time around. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Well, it's a nice grab, but he would have been much better off just to let that thing go out of bounds. The Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught.
They caught us in man.
To the 38. It'll be a 1st down. And the Huskies headed quickly to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Here's the pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he
lock him down. Trying.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
with the catch.
Bro, I'm gonna need you to make a tackle, bro.
Forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of
Hold
midfield.
on.
They'll mark it at the 49.
After giving up a few extra yards after a hitch throw, I wonder if this defense is going to want to give this guy this much access moving forward. They might be thinking about more press coverage or playing some zone coverage where the corner's right up on it.
Okay, there we go. Couple of adjustments. Hopefully that works. Yeah.
This UConn offense really
Probably
has
shouldn't
it
went
going.
man here.
Looking to throw on first down.
Hit him.
Can't find his
Ain't no way we gonna lose to UConn. I mean, listen.
Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up.
Cavalier? Who? Who got hit?
Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is
Oh,
going to be able
gosh.
to continue. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Off the play fake. Rushes on him.
Nice.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And listen, there's nothing wrong with play action for this offense, but man,
UMass got moved up. UConn getting moved up.
And if the quarterback's going to
Yeah,
do that,
I
he needs
mean,
his guys up
yeah.
front to give him a little bit more time to maybe take those shots down the field.
Did he get
and make
across?
some big
Fourth and
plays for this
inches. They might
offense.
go for it. Yep, they're gonna go for it.
Make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do
They're gonna get an edge.
tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Yeah, there we go.
Make it. He needed one, and he's going to lose one instead.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. Fourth down, and he flies up.
Oh yeah, for
finds the
sure.
football,
I
makes
know a
the big
linebacker
play
that
for
went
this
there
defense. He's
that
the
we
guy
had
who they talk
to
in
I
the
had to coach
headset.
against. He
He's
was
the guy who
very,
just
very
makes that
good.
play.
Probably one of the best linebackers I've ever had to coach an offensive line against. Wow, they read this play. He's one of the best. He went to UConn. I was like, why'd you go there? But I mean, I'm not mad at it. What do you think?
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43.
UMass, I mean, every team has a couple that gets through. It's not always about the school. It's really about the player. If you're good, they'll find you.
Over 5 yards a touch. Like, I'm not great at math, guys, but
You really can't underestimate the scouting for two leagues. It's the scouting for the NFL and the NBA. They're willing to go above and beyond to find talent. Like wherever you are, like if you're halfway decent to the point where you're making noise, they will find you and they'll look at your game. The problem is we need to do that in soccer if we're gonna ever get a win in the World Cup.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
You gotta start scouting in soccer and making sure like these guys get developed and stuff.
You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football.
Should be able to hit Y on this route. Hopefully we don't get sacked. Oh, they brought a blitz. Please run your route. Oh, you are running lazily. Run your route.
Tackled almost immediately.
That's infuriating. Like, why are you dancing on the outside? Get inside.
That last completion sets him up on second down.
Should have RB here. There we go. Touchdown. Tutty. There we go.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavalier.
I mean, if they keep the system the way it is, I mean, you have to pay a lot of money to play soccer at a young age. I have a friend from college. His family, he has a son that is really good at soccer right now. I'm wondering how much they have to pay to allow him to get games. Like or play in the summer and all that type of stuff. Like, not every family's going to be able to do that. They're making it like a financial thing. And people are going to peddle people for as much money as they can in America because that's the American way. But it'd be really nice if they made it more available Even for basketball, it's kind of bad. Like you have to either go to private school sometimes or something like that or, you know, go the route of AAU a lot to get a lot of games. There's not a lot available just like publicly, you know, for like low cost stuff, you know. Oh, we went the other way.
To keep that momentum going as they get closer to
Which is unfortunate. I mean, it's the way it is in America. I mean, nothing's going to really change overnight, but at least they're thinking about it. I mean, I would really like to see soccer take a bigger step forward. I need you to make that tackle, bro.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Belgium didn't get a run. Yeah, Belgium was really actually pretty good.
Throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity.
I feel bad we didn't play better, but I mean, ultimately Belgium was the better team.
And that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Time winding down.
I think if soccer can figure out their system to make it a little bit more affordable. Oh my gosh, I missed that play. They'll have a lot more options when it comes to the World Cup soon. It won't be immediate, but it'll be soon.
We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the
lead. They did.
Let's take a peek at the numbers so far.
Which is smart. I mean, why wouldn't FIFA do it? They're having their most successful World Cup because it's visible. I think they've had more people watch this World Cup than years before, so they're going to get more money for that. Why wouldn't you want to expand it? Of course, more money.
So they had a chance to talk over this third.
I mean, that's what this is all about. It's all about money. I mean, why wouldn't you?
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my gosh, he's wide open.
Outside the pocket, lets it go.
Bro.
They'll move the chains.
Bro, we just gave up a first down, bro.
Got it at the 41. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
I mean, the other countries are going to bounce back. This was like a ooh. Okay, we need to go back to Mayan. Other countries were having a down year this year for their teams, like Italy, you know, Germany didn't really have a good outing. So I mean, it's going to be a lot tougher for the U.S. to keep doing what they did this year, like winning a group. Or, oh my gosh, we are outgunned.
They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot tougher. It's not going to get any easier for America. So until they start making some real decisions, it's gonna be rough.
Back to pass. Bring in the heat.
There we go.
We're close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
I think it's always about money. I mean, I'll hear you out, but it's always about money.
Great opportunity for the defense to get off the field.
I mean, they're going to be involved. We're just not going to be the best. We're not going to be the best, like at all.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down.
There we go.
Pressure all over the quarterback.
I mean, FIFA does script this stuff out. Don't get it twisted. They absolutely want Argentina playing England. Oh, no. Yeah, they play England, right? They absolutely want Spain playing France. I mean, they don't lose in the situation that the best teams play each other at the biggest stage, in the biggest stadiums. Like this is what they wanted from the beginning.
They'll send out the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from.
I think adding the expanded World Cup brings in more countries. I mean, it's as much as it is about money. I mean, we might have more Cape Verdes next time, you know, like more teams that do the improbable. There might be another great story like the Norwegians in the row, you know. When you expand it, there's an opportunity that happens, but it doesn't always happen, but it might happen, right? I still think it's a good call. I mean, the winners will win, and those that don't win might not.
And he winds up
you know?
where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. Virginia sending its
I think some people really want to come back and visit America and watch some more soccer or something along those lines. I think a lot of people want to go visit Cape Verde now. I think a lot of people want to go visit Norway. Like they want to see these people that are, you know, quote unquote cool, right?
Good solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
I think Cape Verde is going to get a lot of tourism this year. I don't know about you, but there was some other reasons that they might get some visits because, whoo,
Give to the running back.
Man,
Might have a chance.
man, the World Cups, man. I'm still sad. Norway had a chance to. Man, if that guy just passed the ball, they might have won. They might have had a chance to win, but they kind of shot themselves in the foot with plays like that. They just weren't passing well when they needed to, you know.
So much easier now.
Let's go this way. This is gonna actually be a good play. If I can get out, yep.
Room to run to the right
One
here.
player.
Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple.
The other country, the smallest one.
That's a really nice
I think
play.
Cape Verde was the smallest one, if I'm not mistaken.
Thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
Hey, Wes know what I'm talking about. They were fire. They were fire. Now listen. Argentina, Spain. There are others. There are others. Oh, okay. Ooh. First down. Okay.
Outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
They had us in the first part of the play. We came back and got it though.
Get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field, and I love that last play call because
there were some eye-opening. I should not throw that. Throw it away.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit?
Yes, he
got
did.
rid of the ball.
Spread them out. Let's get a 5 wide set. I don't know if you guys noticed, I really like the drag routes.
So now it's second.
Quick options. Let's see if we can hit this comeback over here on B. It should be wide open. We are going to have to protect though. Can I look at my line? Can I look at the line protection? Please? Hello? I need to. Thank you. Okay, we're good.
Eli
they ran a stunt.
again. Fires to the wideout.
Yep.
Got it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
Hulk formation, Hulk smash.
It's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmys and the Joes. Well, my Jimmy's better than your
Listen, Portugal had some amazing prospects as well.
Run in the red zone.
There was the world. This is why we need to
defense
expand.
Right there
This
as
is
soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on
This is
second
why
and
we need to expand the World Cup as much as possible. Because I don't know about y'all.
He works his way
I'm trying to see the world. I'm trying to see it. Listen, I'm doing
this for me now.
People's like,
I'm doing this for me now.
We've seen enough.
2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
I mean, Australia has some good. There's some very nice people from Australia I've met online. This should be the tutty. Let's go. And they are all pretty. I just don't want to go to Australia for any reason, man. It's a dangerous place. There's too many animals. You mess around, you see a kangaroo on the wrong day, they gonna get you, bro.
Boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but
you don't go in the woods for any reason in Australia. You go out in the bush. It's a life or death situation.
On to attempt the try.
But they got some pretty women out there, bro.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this
The
lead.
Aussies.
So that was a 10-play, 75-yard
But no, on a serious note, though, despite all of them having quite pretty fans, I mean, like, seeing the different cultures. I mean, I saw a post the other day that I thought I actually agree with it. I know the world won't, because the world wants the World Cup to be in different places for money reasons. But if they had it in America every year and just use the stadiums that we have, it would be awesome. I mean, like, it would be a good experience for everybody. Let's be honest.
Score some points, so you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game.
If they had it in America every time, it would be a good situation. It would be a good situation. I mean, like, you wouldn't have to worry about crowd control as much. I mean, America would be the beneficiary financially, but I mean, at the same time, there's not a lot of fans of soccer complaining about the American stadiums. You know, I think it helps American soccer grow.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires
oh
to the
no!
right. Got the tight end outside.
We got to be better covering him, man. We got to get some pressure on him. He's had way too much time to throw.
UConn comes to the line after getting another first down.
I mean, but they won't have to. Oh, missed. They won't have to. I mean, they're picking all the good ones like New York, Dallas. They're picking all the new stadiums. They're not picking bad ones. I can see if they were picking like a college stadium.
Welcome in, Teeny's 13.
I mean, I can see if they're picking the bad stadiums. They're picking great stadiums. They're really picking good ones.
Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield.
Oh my gosh, we need to go man. They're cooking us on they are cooking us.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern.
Zone.
Nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Memphis. Don't send him to Memphis or Nashville or something like that. I mean, maybe Nashville, but
you can't let the defense know where you're
don't send him anywhere dangerous, right? You know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And they got it. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call
I mean, the Miami, you got to do. Listen. I think they picked these stadiums. It wasn't necessarily. Whenever you have to schedule an event like this, you have to have a certain amount of hotels. You have to have a certain you have to have easy access for people coming in from a different country. Like, they got to have an airport that. Ooh. No! Man, nah. We need to go man. We need to stay in man. Oh my gosh. Bro. But no, you have to have a certain amount of hotels. You have to have options for restaurants. You have to. It's like a complete package. So some cities can't offer that. So like if you go, why are you in here?
Right back to it.
So if you were to pick, for example, if you were to pick a town like Raleigh, North Carolina, it wouldn't be suited for a World Cup match because there's not enough hotels to accommodate all the people that are going to be coming into the area. There wouldn't be enough places to stay. There wouldn't be enough. There would be a lot of things. There would be a lot of things that would be a problem. You know. So they have to pick the right city at the right time to make sure that the stadium is available. And then, you know, they have to have enough hotels for people to come in and stay. There's a lot they have to do.
So they are denied a touchdown on this drive.
There's a lot they have to do. And then there's security. You got to make sure that you can actually keep the country secure if they come into that town. Do you have enough law enforcement? Does the law enforcement have enough people on staff to actually keep watch while people are in the town? Be able to respond to calls, work overtime, stuff like that. There's a lot of planning that goes into like having the World Cup in the city. Why did you stay and catch? Oh my gosh.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 20.
Oh, Memphis. Yeah, I don't know about Memphis, bro. That'd be a bad move. That would be a bad move.
And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee.
But Los Angeles, they've had him in Los Angeles. They've had it in Seattle. They picked Canada and Mexico to host as well. I think that eased some of the pressure. But yeah, you had the whole saga of the Azteca in Mexico City. You had Vancouver had some great games. Yeah, I mean, there's. I think logistically this is pretty smooth. Looking from the outside in, you had great branding. You had people invested on this side of the world, you know. It was a lot.
See which defense is able to make a stand.
I think we would have been, if we had made it past Belgium, I think we would have earned more respect. I genuinely think we would have gotten destroyed by Spain. Spain's passing alone would have destroyed us. Our defense was okay, but it wasn't great. And you could tell against Belgium, they picked it apart. Belgium had their bench players in the game. They rested their starters for Spain because they knew they were going to beat us. If we get by Belgium, we may be able to give Spain a game, like for a half, maybe. We had no shot against France. Their strikers would have scored 3 goals in the first half. We would have been down by 40 points by halftime in soccer. So that means like 4 goals minimum. It wasn't a good look. I mean, I was already assuming he wouldn't be available. But the fact that they did that made it worse. But you know, Orange Man's got to get what he wants, right? I'm surprised FIFA listened. There was no reason for them to listen. I don't know if that was a good move for FIFA. I think it hurt FIFA more than America. And I mean that seriously. Nobody's questioning FIFA's getting involved with Argentina now because of the whole red card thing. If Balogun doesn't play that game, there's less questions about FIFA and more questions about, you know, they're not focused on the corruption, you know, as much. I mean, yeah, Nashville has the Grand Ole Opry. They have country. They got a lot of stuff in. They got a lot of stuff. But let's be honest, though. They're a niche destination. Like if you go in for country music or a specific, you know, country vibe, you're going to Nashville. You're not going for a soccer game. Like you might go to a Titans game because there's football there, but you're not going to Nashville for that, you know? No offense. I could be wrong. I don't think people go to Nashville for fun other than just by obligation because it's there. It's like in the middle of nowhere if you're in the South. It's kind of, I don't know. I feel indifferent about it. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm always right. I don't know. I think FIFA picked the American. I think the American cities that FIFA picked were very strategic.
I just gotta be a little bit patient.
I think they absolutely picked New York for the final for a reason because it would be the biggest stage. I mean, they have better options for a final. Dallas has the best stadium, in my opinion, for what they're looking for. Why didn't they have it in Dallas? They want it in New York so they can get all the gizmos and gadgets, all the doodads, and all the, you know, all the hype, all the people watching soccer paying money. You know, when
you go into the half and you're down,
it's a mix. I think FIFA's done a good job. I think they've absolutely meddled with the results of things. I think that's absolutely accurate. We should be able to hit B here for the hitch. It might be a pick if I throw it wrong. Oh!
From the gun on third.
Yeah, he got it. Let's go.
Connection to the right.
Woo!
Just broke the tackle.
Oh, come on.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, it's pretty obvious that the offense came open up some lanes to throw into. That ball came out pretty quickly from the quarterback, but once he got it to his man with all that green grass.
If I hit that ball, if I threw that ball a second later, it's a pick.
Good use of formation there.
The Cavaliers will
I agree.
First and 10.
I mean, ooh, this should be a tutty. Huh? Touchy.
These guys are really hitting their stride.
Yeah, Nashville could be okay.
Another rushing touchdown.
It could be okay. I would say there really wasn't a miss with the city. I know if Redley is still in here, I would say if you pick Nashville over Kansas City, yeah, I can see that. Because the whole Mahomes, like the whole Mahomes vibe that was in Kansas City for the World Cup was kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I know Arrowhead, it's a good stadium, but I'm like, they could have picked better stadiums than Arrowhead. You know? Maybe they were going for the sound effects or something, like the barbecue. Now, if you pick Nashville over top of them, I can see that. I can see that. But if you had to pick between Los Angeles, New York, Dallas, you know, Seattle, I mean, you can't really go wrong with those. Miami, Miami was kind of a wild card, you know. I think they wanted Miami specifically for Argentina, because a lot of Argentinians are fans of Miami culture, you know. Hit him! No! We didn't get there in time.
He stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Shay, you woke up. Congratulations.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field.
Oh, it's a running room.
Ooh. He scored.
Runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UConn.
Yeah, Miami's a huge fan of Messi, so they knew they had to have a game there, right?
Just hand it to your running back, and he can make big
oh,
plays
he
like
got
that.
us.
Jesse,
We got out of
need
position.
more of those to get back in the football game. They've dug themselves a little bit hole, but that was a good start.
Yeah, I think the defense probably kicking themselves too.
Yeah, Miami's really dangerous.
Expecting them to run the football, but
Tennessee is dangerous.
You've got to be able to
Los Angeles is also dangerous. There was a lot of danger. I'm kind of more shocked we didn't have an incident in the World Cup, you know? A lot of people were really scared that America was going to bring their guns out to the World Cup, you know? And they had every right to believe that.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped.
Maybe not. It's not 100% safe either.
It's all set and ready to get this drive underway. They still have the lead, but they need to.
But no, the danger was real. So I'm glad people are safe. I know they had some people really trolling and, you know. No!
Lucky to fall on that loose football.
Oh my gosh, we lose that fumble. This is a game over.
While the medical staff comes out to tend to an injured player.
You must be from Nashville, Sean, huh? You must be from Nashville or near it. Nashville's a good city. I know I'm kind of ragging on a little bit, but I mean, like, he was down. Was he down? Yeah, he was down. I got you.
And you know the standard is indisputable.
We're going to have to throw the ball to score this time. Let's go shallow cross so we can hit the crossing route.
Now on 2nd and long.
X might be open. Got to get rid of this ball. Throw it.
Here comes the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision.
Cluster bunch should be wide open.
He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle.
We should hit RB for a huge play right here. But if we have to throw it to B first, we'll do it.
Live to fight another down.
Oh my gosh, a bad ball. Oh, did he catch it?
They get it out of bounds. A couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
They challenge it.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Yeah, possession. Foot's on the ground. Open and close book. They challenge. Was that a challenge by timeout? No, it wasn't.
They take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand.
Let's run the ball out of shotgun.
And the Cavaliers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Running inside.
Ooh.
Defense
Crunch.
right there to stop him in
Eye formation. Let's get under center. Stretch.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if
we're gonna flip the play at the line. We should get a decent gain here. You didn't block him. You had one job to hit him, hit the linebacker, and we can get out and run. Brother. Where are you running? What are you looking for?
Defense, man, playing physical, playing downhill.
Curl flat should get us, hopefully get us close to a first. We're gonna have to hit X and stride here without getting sacked.
Physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Let me look at my protection, please. Can I look at my protection, please? Thank you. Okay, they're fine. Let's go.
And the gun on 3rd down. Here's
oh, they're under the route.
Using his legs,
yeah, punt it.
his eyes downfield.
That's why as a defense is so important
Good coverage call. He's set right under the route.
First and second down, you set up third and long. Now you can pin your ears back and get after the QB.
My friend said he's gonna buy it for. Wait.
Into the end zone for the touchback.
Oh, you need this game? I mean, it's pretty good. I really like the your ability to make adjustments on defense. I like that a lot. I think it's really good. I think having the ability to change your approach on defense is critical, because without that, you're pretty screwed.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Christian. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 20.
I can't imagine how tough Heisman is in this game.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense,
What's up, Wolverine?
They felt really
Wolverine,
good about their
Wisconsin
running back.
beat me by 40 points, brother.
Fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker.
That's awesome. They sound like they're a good friend, though, Sean.
They usually hang their hat.
Sedge got me this game a while back. I would have probably gotten this game, but I don't know if I would have gotten it early. Good job. We need to stop.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might
Yeah,
see
they
them
are.
later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open.
There it is.
Makes the grab on the big throw.
I should have went left. I would have gotten in the backfield and hit him. Let's go man and mix it up. This might get us burnt.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback.
I did not cheat. I won.
In time, in rhythm, creates the big play.
Oh, good move by the running back.
Ready to run another play.
And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
A lot of times you
I don't know. I threw 6 picks. Their defense is really good. I threw 6 picks, and I made horrible decisions. So I made horrible decisions.
Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most
good
important guy, the big
contain.
fella right in the middle.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Now
It's pass.
Third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yes!
Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Did he win after he cheated? What do you mean after I cheated? Hello?
That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that.
Hello?
UConn will have to punt it away.
Oh, they pinned us. No, it's not as
Wanted
bad.
to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes.
We need to run the ball.
Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's
We can score here. We can take the game.
Back to what you were doing.
There it is.
There
you go. Good pickup.
They won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up.
Let's go with the motion. We're going to go wide or right here.
Pictures they haven't seen.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground.
Man, he got hit.
This time the defense was ready and they stopped him in his tracks.
Shotgun. We're not going to go empty. Let's go spot.
They'll need to convert this third down from their
He's
own.
going to sit under that route. We should hit X wide open here if that guy blitzes. He did not. Oh, he. Ah! No.
Third down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
They'll get down and put a stop to this.
I'm doing the creative team on Dynasty. Charlotte Flight. Nice.
Offense out there and ready to go.
Let's change our personnel a little bit.
Quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does
Oh
football
my
become
gosh.
if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Beautiful play call offensively at the perfect time. In that situation, the defense obviously expecting
there we
pass,
go.
so they sneak
I'm gonna
the
go
draw
cover
in
6
and gash the defense.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line.
What?
Fires to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The run inside. It's
Good
Christian.
job.
They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this third period. Headed into the final period, both of these backs have been strong so far and looking to be able to finish.
All right, I think we got to go 3-4 here to see if we can get him off the field. If we get the ball back, we're going to have to chew the clock a little bit. Hopefully we don't get burned here. We're not going man. I know that. We're not going cover 2. Let's go cover 4. Pinch.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That'll
Man.
get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Stay in it.
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. He's got the tight end. They are on the move down to the 32.
All right, let's get out of 3-4.
First down.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. They'll keep it on the ground.
Nice.
Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense.
Let's get some speed on the field.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game.
We're going to go man.
Find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays. Gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Pressure coming. Makes the
Let's
catch.
go. Good plays.
Stop him short, and we'll have a
Good
big
job.
fourth down coming. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will
What are they going to do? They're going to go for it? They are going
that is
for
their
it.
freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye
Stay in
on
this.
that.
We're going to go back and do man again.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Under fire.
Let's go.
It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And some people won't like that, but I like aggressiveness, and that's who they are as an offense. So it's okay to be
formation.
aggressive, but I know one thing now.
Time for the pounding.
Stop, and you're trailing, I'm going to need my defense to be aggressive. It's going to be a big possession right here in the fourth quarter to get me the football back.
Defense there to
All right,
stop
got
him
3.
after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows
Counter should be good. We've set him up for counter. It's going to be a little bit of a close edge, though.
Worked the best for me in this game. What can I lean on right here
not
to make
great.
sure we win this one?
All right.
Knocked down in the
We need to
backfield, and
convert.
boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
Well, with
We
the
need to
defense
convert.
trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play.
They go
up
corner
for a huge
strike.
loss. You're probably going to see that.
Probably
again.
not going to go to
Trying
B.
find
It's
a
probably
way
going to go
create
to
a takeaway,
the running back if he can
create
get out there in
negative plays and
time.
Get the ball back.
Beautiful.
Makes the grab on the left. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
All right, no need to be
And you just
stupid.
get the
Let's
feeling
run the
that
ball.
This defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Let's not give it to the quarterback. He's going to fumble that crap. Go inside
The
zone.
Cavaliers will snap it on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Lewis.
There it
There's
is.
some room. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
So they really pay attention to the snap count in this game too.
He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's
I've been snapping it on the first chance I get every play, and they've been reading the snap.
Make things work out. They're going to need
jump,
him to finish this
he
game.
jump.
He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Oh, we had him lined up where we wanted him for the run, bro.
The
Hold your water.
And the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Cavaliers
Now they're back where they need to be. Gosh.
On the run, it's Lewis. And
Good run, good run.
Gang tackling everybody on the defense. Run to the ball.
We're gonna go with a toss. Hopefully we can get outside. Yeah, we got the speed back in. Nice. I was hoping we'd sub him.
We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen.
There we go. Good.
There he goes. Picks up the first down. Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17.
And how about this offense running the football?
What that mascot doing, bro? It didn't look like they were playing the guitar at first. I was like, what you doing, bro?
They've got to make a stand and start burning those timeouts.
We're going to go with a jet touch pass here.
The Cavaliers kept this drive.
We should have. Oh, we got an edge. If B can get that block on that corner, we might score.
Motion from the wide receiver.
There it is. You got to stay on him, bro.
9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first.
All right, we got to get a first down.
Timeouts to work with in this final.
Let's go all in on the first. We're going to go duo left.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone.
Let's get to that 2-minute warning. I'm assuming they're going to call a timeout.
They'll keep it on the ground.
No, I was going left. He ran straight into him.
Nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time.
Defense is about firing off.
We're going to have to go toss.
Offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be.
We got an edge on the toss. The linebacker could overrun it.
Nowhere to run.
They'll get him
nice.
Just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Wanting to stop the clock on defense.
Goal line. Let's go with.
And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
We're going with 6 offensive linemen. We're going to go with the power O. We've got time. They don't. Run it in there. Run the ball. That did not work.
And he never had a chance.
Go shotgun.
Cold as soon as he got it.
We'll go, ooh, no. Not that formation. We'll go with the inside zone split.
A couple times already early in this game, but defense wasn't having any of it that time.
There it is. Good run.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout.
Game's still definitely not over, though. We're going to have to get this first. The mesh Poco should work. Let's go with that one. B should score here.
Desperately try to keep them out of the end zone late. Wide receiver comes in motion.
I don't know what that was.
Holstein from the gun.
There he is. Touchdown!
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And there it is.
The uprights and the lead balloons.
The closer.
They put it in the end zone with a 12-play
wait. You got to hit the soccer voice. Like, the equalizer! I'm excited to watch the game tomorrow, though. I think the France-Spain game is probably going to be as advertised.
In the end zone, it's
I've been kind of waiting for Lamine Yamal to show up, and score a bunch of goals. I think that's going to be the game he does. I think it's possible.
That last drive was promising.
It's also possible Mbappe's like, nah, fam, you going home. It could happen. Let's go, man. You know it's past.
First down, finding positive plays.
Press
It's
them.
frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Tackle him!
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
Nice job by the quarterback and receiver there working on the crossing route. And a big thing for the quarterback there, you've got to be able to give your receiver time to work through all the traffic, get by the linebackers in the middle of the field and work all the way over to the other side. The offensive line has to give the quarterback time, and the QB's got to be patient, but it all worked out perfectly, and they're able to get a big play.
Looking downfield on first down. Swings it out to the flat. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. And the Huskies trying to find their way forward.
Going with my safe 2-minute adjustment.
Wants to throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The DBs will back off a bit. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Hauls it in. Turning it on. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Virginia will call its first timeout.
Why the coach looks so sweaty?
They're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Going for 6. It falls in.
Nice.
He was trying to find his man for 6.
Man, the offense, they can taste it. They're on the road in a hostile environment in a 2-minute situation. They're trying to rip this game away from the home team. They take a shot into the end zone, being aggressive. I love the play call, but it falls incomplete.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to...
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Let's go!
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. Defense making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And with the game all but decided, this
there it is.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build.
Hopefully we get some commits.
And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For Dave.
Nice. Good win. Verbal, okay. Our commit, that's what we need right there. Good stuff, good stuff. So they kicked us out. All right, we got a big game this week. Rival Florida State. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. What's good, Lagoon? How you doing? I'm back. All right, we got a big week this week. We got Florida State, and we got to go there. We pretty much got to win in order to get into the ACC championship game. So we're up against it a little bit. All right, let's go with. Save on that. Wait. We're not wasting points on that. Let's take a look at the recruiting. Okay, we got the verbal commit for them. They still can get flipped, so we gotta be careful. When did they have their visit? They already have their visit? It was in week 4. Yeah, they did. We did get a hard commit, so we have a few more points. This guy's gone. All right, let's take a look and see that some of these guys are straggling down here. All right, we got a lot of good interest. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You need to learn a little bit more about them. That's okay. Nice. Did we even offer them? We did. Maybe they're not interested? I don't know. I'll give him a little bit more money. We got them in Syracuse. We need a punter, so let's take a look at some of these punters that may have fallen through the cracks. Any of them not get an offer. Style, potential. We do have proximity to home. Brand exposure as a punter, bro. That's kind of wild. They didn't get offered, but they're already kind of interested in us. Accurate one. Let's offer them. We shouldn't be wasting hours on scouting at this point. Got them. Four stars. See the ones who didn't get an offer. So power rushing running back. I think the game just crashed. Okay, oh gosh. No offers. It's a pro potential. I don't know if we got a lot of pro potential right now, bro. Contested specialist, 6'3". Really don't need a wide receiver. We need tight ends, though. Let's offer this guy. Ready possession. Okay, we'll offer them too. It's gonna be expensive, man. Okay, let's go offer these two guys. think I'm gonna really try. I know you got a lot going on with the transfer portal. I think the biggest focus is gonna be like, okay, we gotta grow talent and then keep it, because there's only gonna be so much you can do. Yeah, we should be able to get some traction on the tight ends. A pass protector though. I want somebody that can help run the ball. He doesn't have an offer. He's in Virginia. He's agile. Been there. Let's offer him. Doesn't want any money. Just wants to play. That we can work with. Oh my. Don't play this song. Oh my gosh. I hate this song. Absolutely hate this song. Let's get the pass protector. Let's offer him. Little bit of spice in the pot there. All right, that could potentially. Hey, Anakin, hey, shut that down. Shut it down. Shut it down. That should help us with our. Tackle situation if nobody else offers those guys. Nice. No offers. 0 NIL. See what we got. Well-rounded. It's a sophomore, but we're gonna need better players. So let's offer this guy. Another Texas guy. Conference prestige. Well-rounded. Can work with that. Another well-rounded guy. Proximity to home. We can work with that as well. Let's go ahead and get those guys offered. I should wait on the hours. Make sure I get these guys offered. Okay, let's make sure this other guy gets an offer first. That's gonna be it for this week. Should be able to get some free recruits there because they didn't get offers. Hopefully we can close out the recruiting on some of these guys. Yeah, Wisconsin is probably going to end up getting this guy. He's a really good lineman too. Looks like we're going to end up getting this defensive tackle, which is pretty good. I would rather Boston win. I would rather Boston win because I know UVA wouldn't win. At least Boston may have a slight chance. UVA is just going to break your heart at the end, man. You got to know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. There's really no way around it. Oh, I know. I will pick Boston. I really like the Celtics. UVA football have just been around for a bit. There's been a lot of pain. Okay, we should be able to... Man, Pittsburgh might beat us out if we don't get them on our visit. We should get this guy. It's going to be a good corner. Another good player. Yep. These guys are a little expensive, though. I think we're going to have trouble retaining our guys with NIL if we end up winning it all. But we will also get more money for winning it all, so... These guys don't have any offers, so us offering could change the trajectory a little bit. All right. All right, who's banged up, who's not? All right, computer's been on it so far, so I don't see any trouble. Lewis could be a little bit of trouble if he's really banged up. We also got Middlebrook that's going to have a little bit of limited practice. Can we... Yeah, let's take him out of practice for this week. Definitely no practice. All right, we should be good. Oh my gosh, I think I messed up. We need to make sure Lewis doesn't practice this week. All right, big game. Oregon won. First big rivalry game. Playing for the Jefferson Epps Trophy. The USA one. The blue. It's a throwback one. That's not a throwback helmet. We'll go with the blue. They definitely would have a...
Womp, Kronk, Sploink, Flibbity Gibbity, Schmingle,
Oh my gosh, Anarchy.
Bwee, Doink, Boyoing, MRRP, Skr, Eep, Honk,
Definitely go with the gold
Bonk,
helmet.
Beep Beep, Noom,
Alright, I'll leave them alone.
Blub Blub, Scrungle, Goobit, Blubbo, Vine Boom, Honk Shumimimimimi, Blaw, Schmore, Gling Glong.
Here we go.
Bwee,
Big game.
Skibbity Bibbity Boop, MRRRP, Eep, Eep, Bonk, Boink,
Go Campbell
Splat,
Stadium in
Womp
Tallahassee, Florida. Is there really anything
Aggressive
better than
sniffing,
immersing
bonk,
yourself in
squeak,
football
squeak,
all afternoon on a Saturday, and we
PRR.
continue with this one. It's the Virginia Cavaliers and the Florida State Seminoles. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Allen. Checking in with the Cavaliers head coach before the game. This is going to be a big challenge today. They have a great team coming in here, but he said, I am confident in our ability to handle that. We've got the best crowd in college football. They make every game a home field advantage. Said,
their chant is awesome, man.
Today. Guys, back to you.
Thank you.
That's the only thing I like too.
This matchup.
All right, we're gonna have to establish the run. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. We need to settle the quarterback down. It's gonna be an interesting game. Hopefully it's not a bad one. At least it's not raining.
25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. So Virginia's offense will go on the attack first. And now here comes Peyton Lewis. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last.
Start out a shotgun. Go inside zone. How do they line up?
We expected this crowd ready to make its presence known. Keeping it on the ground inside.
There we go.
It's Lewis. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
Stolo.
One of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical.
Chew this clock.
That was too easy for this.
We want to make this a game about us having the ball.
On the ground, like that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball. Get downhill faster.
Right back to the well.
Good job. Good job. We'll take 3rd and inches any day.
And those plays from a
power I formation. Let's go. Let's go stretch.
3rd and manageable. Like I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense, keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Big 1st down. Let's go.
That 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
And I think on that last run play,
It'll be about right now. Be screaming at the team. Let's go! We should hit the tight end here. We got to give the quarterback a nice, easy throw. Let them ease into the game. They're going to be in zone.
I expect to see more run
plays. Oh, boy. At least he didn't pick it.
It's Cox. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I think that time
more inside zone.
Take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball.
We should hit this actually.
Just take the profit and let's keep going.
A solid
3rd and inches. We'll take it. Power I. We're gonna go duo to the left.
Because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside.
Oh my gosh, they loaded up that side of the football. We might get stuffed here. I think they jumped.
There's a little room there. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Perfect. We're going to decline this. We're going to take the yards.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline.
Let's run to the left again. A lot of run plays. Milk this clock.
Energy and noise early. Keep it on the ground.
Oh no, crowd's in it now. All right, they're keying on the run. Let's go 5 out. We go shallow cross. You should be able to hit the slot coming across right here. They're in man, so they should be wide open or close to man. There we go, perfect. First down.
Brought down at the 21-yard
easy,
line,
easy.
15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now.
Inside zone.
The Cavaliers with the 1st and 10.
This is not inside zone. That's not the play I called.
The run inside.
Perfect.
Got enough.
Tutty, let's go.
Touchdown, Cavaliers.
The offense goes as he so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
We carved up that defense. I do like a couple of other things about the Florida State though, Annika. I love the helmet stickers. Like any team that has helmet stickers, I'm a big fan. Like Ohio State, that's about all I like is their uniforms and their pride stickers. I don't like anything else about Ohio State. So it's the same thing with Florida State. I think that like the little tomahawks are awesome. Love seeing like a helmet full of stickers. Like, okay, this is the journey they've had over the year.
And it'll be a touchback.
Like, you know, it's awesome to see.
So the Florida State Seminoles offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here comes Ashton Daniels, portal transfer from Auburn. More than 300 yards and 3 scores in his last outing.
Oh my gosh. Let's go stack. We'll send the blitz. I think they're going to run the ball first.
From the gun,
you can't miss, bro. How did you not tackle him? Oh my gosh. Knew they were going to run it, and we still didn't stop it.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late and blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive yards.
He ran to the lineman. That could have been that could have been a much worse play. We're going to go 3-4 to protect the box. We'll go zone, but we are blitzing.
You're thinking they're going to try to make that big play.
We can get off the field here. That would be phenomenal.
They did a great job still getting penetration, shutting down the run. Now, 3rd and short time. Probably expecting another run again.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Be the most physical team.
Oh! That pass
excellent. We're going to go safe because this is actually worth the fake.
The Seminoles will call on their punt team. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times.
Nope, we will not catch that. Let it roll in the end zone. Perfect.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback.
More running. We need to run this football.
The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Already a solid
same side zone.
Back to work with this 7-0 lead. Running inside.
Excellent. Good blocking. Excellent blocking.
And got 5 out to the 26.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys
mesh.
to the box.
Let's go motion mesh. Hoka, we should get X across here.
First down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
If not, B is going to be wide open.
Holstein.
He almost threw a pick. Oh my gosh.
And just a short, safe pass play.
We are not going to go in shotgun for this. We're going to go halfback stretch.
Go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react.
That 4 technique might blow this play up. He didn't. We got the first.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
I think it's time to do the read option. I've been kind of avoiding it, but we need to do it.
It's been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains.
We got them set up for it. Let's do read option to the field.
And they'll line up from
Give the quarterback some room. Maybe he might get out.
To the ground. He's got it again. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
And you want to run the football.
Let's go jet sweep.
Some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out.
We got it lined up. We can get around that end. There it is.
Snags it and he's open.
First down. Excellent.
And that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Virginia has the lead here as we get a look at the stats.
All right, we need to start throwing the ball a little bit. We got a lot of possession that quarter. It was awesome. That's how you want to play.
They are lined up and ready to go.
That's how you want to play. Have their defense play all day long. They get tired. Go back to the pistol. We're going to do another jet.
So after the break, they'll go back.
We should get him here. Yeah, they're 3 down. They're pinched in the box.
Motion from the wideout.
Oh, get out in front. Oh, my gosh. What is the running back doing?
And the tackling, they stop him for no gain.
All right, let's go. Yep, spacing.
Just barely.
Hit a short pass here, get some yards.
2nd and 9.
Calm this quarterback down.
Eli Holstein to throw. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Now we got to earn it.
The slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. If he runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
We'll go, no play action. Let's go slot. Should hit the slant here. Should be wide open. If not, A is going to be open.
Now here's Holstein.
Oh, crap. There we go.
Quick completion on
Second
the
read, not bad.
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Crowd's going to go quiet soon.
The ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy,
Read
man,
option.
I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved, using the whole field, really in a flow, in a rhythm. The passing game looking good.
Excellent,
They get
excellent.
him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25.
Now we're going to just go outside zone, milk this clock down, baby. We shouldn't get much yards, but we might get a couple.
They give it to him again.
Beautiful.
Finds a little bit
3rd
of
and 2.
room. Give him a couple down to the 23.
Let's go stick nod. Should hit RB coming in here for the first.
23 trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein.
Ah, he dropped it.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down. Doesn't convert this time. They'll try to cap off this drive.
Kicker is rattled, boy.
Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Coming out with it, it's Singleton.
Nice play.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end
Offense
zone.
might come out here. We need to have a 4 lineman. Let's go 3 high, though.
Comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's caught. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Seminoles in the hurry-up.
And FSU is going to be so much fun to watch. And offensively, man, it's all about can they get really good quarterback play? And can they feature Deuce Robinson outside? Mike Norvell takes over play calling duty. Can they get the 1-2 punch? Can they get the QB playing at a high level? Can they get it all working again? There's a lot of pressure on Mike Norvell, Palmer. He's got to produce, and this offense has to play well.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure on Ashton Daniels, too.
He got it first.
At the quarterback spot, but he should know who to throw the football to. And that's
Let's go 3-4. We'll go cover 4 drop. Hopefully I don't regret this.
Even when he's double covered, he's open. It'd be a good idea early this season to try and throw one of the best receivers in all of college football, The Rock.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
You're not going to fool this guy on the running back screen. They're trying to invite him up the field, rushing the passer, but he saw it too soon. He was able to stop in his tracks, locate the running back, get outside, and make a tackle. That is a very heads-up play that time by the DN.
And he'll be brought down. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space.
We had a chance to get him off the field.
As he picks up the first down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
A big play gets it into plus territory.
Need more pressure on him.
At the 44. Off the play fake on first down.
That works.
Too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Sets up the screen. And And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen.
Good play.
He's not quite going to make it to the sticks. It'll be 4th down from the 36.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision.
I hear you, Sedge.
My running back who's really good after the catch, who's really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave up some yards, but they forced the 4th down.
Run the ball.
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the
Get to the 2-minute warning.
I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that,
slant.
and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming
Should
up.
be able to hit.
Nice job
A
by the
coming
quarterback,
across.
pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense.
I know I burned a little bit of time there. That's fine.
What do you got? You got to make some
Should
adjustments.
hit A here.
Throwing, Holstein.
Oh, he
And
dropped
it's
it.
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You
Let's go clear. We'll probably get close to first if he catches it. We'll call timeout. Should be B or X here.
And fall to the ground.
This time he's got his man. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Virginia will call its first timeout. They'll have 2 left.
Should have Y here, big time. I think that guy's going to blitz.
To the air.
He
It's
didn't.
Holstein.
Oh, he fell down.
Quarterback now breaking the field. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller.
RPO. Oh, no. What did I call? Let's just go inside zone.
He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
Hopefully he hands it off. He didn't. Crap.
Takes the easy one to the back. Makes the grab in their space.
He go out of bounds?
Okay,
there we go.
15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling.
Should hit A here.
Holstein to the air again. Got a man. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Operating in the red zone here.
Let's go
on second
spacing
down.
here. We have 3. Let's not throw it away.
Here's Holstein to throw.
I threw it away. Oh, I thought he was the hitch. Wrong button. That was the wheel. I should have hit B.
The whole
Man.
crowd going absolutely bananas. Communication is harder.
All right, let's go back to normal
Snapping
tempo.
the football
Let's go back to normal
really
tempo.
on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Motion corner. Should hit RB here for a touchdown.
Avoid having to settle for the field goal. Lined up in the gun, 3rd down, Eli Holstein. The throw to the outside is complete. And he strides his way.
They should have had
into the
us.
end zone. Touchdown,
I figured it would be man.
How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
You imagine Virginia came into Doak Campbell and did this? Somebody would get fired.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense.
Oh, what a pick.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, you know, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
The Cavaliers
I think we're going to go with the screen.
Ready to get this drive underway. And they've found no answers so far. Already to the end zone twice, tacked on a field goal, and now back for more.
He knocked it down. It was a touchdown.
In rhythm there, incomplete.
Let's go mesh.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Holstein. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon.
Let's go
in this
slot
offense,
drive.
Catching the football.
And the Cavaliers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive
Extra
alive.
RB here.
From the gun on third down, Holstein. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their second. They'll have one
I'm going to go with the jet sweep here. If we
They'll still
don't
have
get
one
it, I
in
might
their
call
pocket for
timeout.
what's left in this first half.
It should be a touchdown. It's lined up.
Gets the back moving.
Caught him in man.
He's going for the goal line.
Tutty.
Touchdown, Cavaliers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
They won't find
with
any.
The extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Let's go, man. Hopefully we don't give up a touchdown.
Here's the question, how aggressive will the play calling be? They'll run it from the gun. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get 1 more snap off. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Lofts one deep down the right side. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio with scores from around the country.
Fellas,
we had a quiet locker room in Florida State.
Separation in the standings, the Week 5 edition of our update show. We start with a look in on BYU, taking on the number 14 team, the TCU Horned Frogs. And it's BYU.
BYU's quarterback is actually really good. They're going to be good this year.
To pick up victories away
he was
from
good in that bowl game. He was just hurt.
Of a focused team. They now sit at a sterling 5-0 on the season, keeping their unbeaten streak going. Here now some other games
Tennessee
you may
blowing
have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions
Go
about
Bucks.
the state of things right
No.
now. Now over to your game, and don't
I can't wait to end their season in the playoff. It's going to be magical.
They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control
You're gonna look
the
you in the
line
eye
of scrimmage.
when I beat them.
Round and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden.
Oh, no, that's okay. They're going to win for now. We'll beat them later.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
We might even schedule their demise soon.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started.
I've had enough, Boomer.
Just take a knee and this drive will start.
We must be stopped.
As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Checking in with the Seminoles head coach at the half. They are really thrilled with how their defense is playing so far. They knew coming in that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team, somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense has been stout and solid. We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver gets the ball here to start the second half. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Nice.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26.
We're going to stay right in that cover four. No need to go anywhere else.
Drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. To the air, it's Daniels. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Oh, great play.
Hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Noles will try to pin them back with the punt.
We're going to fair catch this so we can have more room to run.
He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Got 3 on first down and second
This
and
defense
7.
is out of position. Poorly out of position.
Rides to the back. Oh, he's got maybe some room here. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They'll snap this one.
Yeah,
from
they
the
get
32.
put him in the box. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Didn't like that run, did you?
Takes the handoff.
Cut it up.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big
Go,
fella
Jet.
on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job.
Oh, yeah, the
flying
Jets
out
should
of
line
stance,
up here. We should at
locating
least
where
get
the
about
football
5.
was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job
Or
at the
not.
point of attack.
He made a move.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that
Let's go with the screen this time. It was open earlier, but they knocked it down. This should be open because they're going to blitz here.
Get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page.
Oh.
I love it.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense
Man,
was
if he had
right
just
there.
gotten by that one guy, he might have had a shot at a big play.
The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to get behind the defense.
He caught it.
To make the catch. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. Hand off from the shotgun. Pulled down after a
Time for me to
nice
head
run
home.
in
See you in a
there
bit.
red zone
Copy
at the
that. Appreciate you,
19.
Redley. All right, we're going to switch it up a little bit.
The frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
two-point conversion attempt is coming. Pushes ahead.
Oh, get him down!
And now they're down by 16. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. That ball skips through the end zone.
Right, we need to start with the pass.
Virginia has it back.
Reestablish the pass. We'll go play action here.
And after that last score, this is just a two-possession game.
Should be able to hit the tight end.
Find some cushion on this drive.
Or not. Just run this thing.
Avoids pressure on the right. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
QBs
Welcome in.
What's up, Loner?
They want to put up the big stats, but when nothing's
Spot.
there, sometimes you just
Spot wide dig.
Get a minimal
Should
gain,
hit RB here for a good game.
Get down,
If he's
and don't
covered,
take a
B
big hit.
should be open.
Eli Holstein to throw. Right
Very
on
nice.
the money.
All right, now they got to think about the pass. We come back. Let's run halfback stretch.
And the Cavaliers with a
They're out of position. They're still in that 3-3 stack. We got a wonderful edge here. Hit no running back. You're supposed to hit him. At least we got the first. Ooh, we got hit.
He's got 99 yards.
If he had hit him at the point of contact, we would. Oh my! Point of attack, we would have been out. Let's go Pyro.
The Cavaliers have it with a
Big run. We need to get the fullback. Fullback would have made a better block there.
Might as well give it to
Excellent.
him again.
Good run.
And a good
Excellent run.
pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Listen,
One
you
back
gotta be able
to
know what play
the.
call
Yep.
And what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocking, a nice positive gain.
Counter-wise, not a bad idea. Still running it though.
After that 7-yard pickup on first down, it's 2nd and 3. Going with the counter play here. And he is
No
just
gain, I'll take it.
engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
And what's the closest
Let's
guy
go
to the football,
Salem
man? It's those
smash
defensive
under.
tackles, and those
Should hit
guards and
Y.
centers have to
Whoa,
work
we're gonna
together.
hit
They
Y.
gotta
It's
get
11
those
here on
guys
the
to get
left.
some movement.
We should get the
They
first.
don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to
Yep,
go.
there it is.
When you run into him, you usually meet
It's
the
like
ground.
stealing.
They'll pick up enough yards.
That's what happens when
for
you got a
the
good
first
run
down.
game. They
They've
got to
got it
back
at the
off.
30. They emptied the roster, put every
Let's go with the
receiver
jet
they had
again.
out there, it seemed, and they were able to pick up enough for the first down.
He might not
when you do
score,
that
but
with
he
all
should
that
get some
speed
good
on the
yards.
field, you spread it out. What do you got to do? Find the matchup.
Run
Find
the
speed
play.
advantage.
Come on.
One of my wide receivers, get that good matchup.
Yep.
Get the easy first down.
Yep.
Sweet cut there.
Beautiful.
They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead, and they are starting to pull away as we
See that
come to
time
the
of
end the
possession?
third quarter. Let's
If you
take
can
a
do
look at
that in a
how we
real
got here.
game, it's suffocating. You suffocate the other team. It's beautiful.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see.
It is
if
the name
any
of the game.
drama can be mustered.
Especially when you have a talent gap.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Throwing, Holstein. They're working that left side. Got some room
Tony.
to the goal line. Touchdown, Virginia. And the beatdown has ensued. That one ought to give them
I
full
should about
control
do
of
it.
this game, and they
It's
have
the
got
comeback of the
things going
century.
here, about to move to 4-1.
Oh, great heavens!
Does a really good job here. Dropping back to pass, surveying the field.
Caught him in man coverage. Nobody got the running back.
Dump it to your playmaker. Your running back takes the football. He does
We had
the
1
rest.
second on the play
Nice
clock
job
with that,
by the
too.
quarterback, seeing the field, making a play.
And the extra point was good.
Crowd's really quiet. Man.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. And good work by the coverage team to get the
Hope you got your
man
beach
down.
plans ready. You're going to need it to pick up your mood after that loss.
Florida State offense onto the field. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Danced his way.
Why are you running the ball?
4 to the 19. Solid pickup
Here.
of 4 on first down and
Meg.
2nd and 6.
Meg.
And send the tight end in motion. They'll keep it.
Why are they running the ball?
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practiced, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break.
Are you going to try to attempt to get the ball?
You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Go cover 2.
And the Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a man. It's Daniels.
That defensive tackle got lifted.
He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They get him down
Brutal.
at the 34-yard line.
All right, let's get some more speed on the field.
Pick up and a first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But
True
trust
man.
me, this coaching staff is still trying to
Press
find
them.
things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit
There
of
we go. Good
momentum
hit.
and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Press them.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Slips through his hands and incomplete, and they
Do it again. Double bracket.
set up for the screen,
Press them.
except
It is
the
pass.
catch. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Here's the pressure. Got rid
That's
of it
grounding.
just in time.
Got to give this defense credit, guys, because all game long they have forced their opponent to be one-dimensional.
Do it
They
again.
haven't allowed
Can't beat
anything
it.
to happen in the passing game. As a result, we're here in the
Press
fourth
them.
quarter. They barely allowed over 100 yards passing.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his
There it is.
concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like, it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive, and this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the 4th quarter.
Gonna run it. It's Lewis. You want to make sure to
Nice.
maximize those types of runs.
Why
And
do
he
you
gets it
pick
out
that?
to the
I
40
tried.
line.
You think I have
To
good players,
113
Wes?
yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all
What?
season, ranking
Wes,
in the top 10 in
you do
rushing.
know this is UVA, right?
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with
This should be a
2nd
good
and
play.
4. The give to the back. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
Big
He
reason
said
why
lock
his
in.
team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football.
Mama needs you to
well
lock in.
over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Going to the running game.
Definitely spill that out.
And
Yep.
the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
We got no reason to not run this football. This should be a first down if the running back blocks.
Fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Looking for room at the 30. Flying down the left side.
Tutty.
He is in. Touchdown, Cavaliers. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak.
That mascot looks like he's you know,
It's just been that kind of day
you know.
for this quarterback. You saw it
I want
right there.
England to
He's
beat
dialed in,
Argentina.
He's finding his one-on-one matchups. He's making good decisions, and he's been
I'm gonna be
so
honest with you,
accurate
Wes.
now.
It's not gonna
14
happen. It's gonna be
passes in this
Argentina,
one.
France
That's why his team is
for the grand
way
finale.
up here late in the game.
You know it is.
The kick is up and good.
You know it is.
One more on the lead.
You know it's coming.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass.
You know it's gonna happen.
Fielded
Wes,
in the end
you
zone.
know the over/under on this.
They'll corral him
You
and
know
get
the
him
bets.
down
The
at
bets are on.
17-yard line on the return.
All bets are off. Like
Florida State comes out ready to put
if
something together
somehow
on this
they manage to beat Argentina, oh my gosh, Vegas is gonna lose so much money.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some
Good
points on it.
play, good
And
play.
the defense settled in to stop
Tackle
that
him
for a short
down.
gain. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Took a shot as he threw.
I mean, if all the other teams were to suddenly get deported, I mean, that would be brutally. That would start a war.
Best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion.
That would start a war.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Oh my gosh, he caught. Oh, yeah, I thought he caught it.
They'll turn it over on downs.
I thought he caught it.
They are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole.
Harry Kane's Bellingham is going to score a lot in that next game against Argentina. Their defense has been questionable sometimes. I think Bellingham and Kane are both going to score that game, in my opinion. I do think Argentina's going to have some firepower too. England's defense hasn't been great either.
Well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
It's going to be an offensive game. I'm kind of hoping for penalty kicks, but I don't know if we're going to get it. Yeah, there's no way we're throwing this football. We're going to go empty. We're going to go on a jet sweep again.
Heard the play call. He was ready for that one.
And one of the things is diagnose and go get it. They saw it and they went and got it. They were not letting that ball go to the wide side of the field.
And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Dragged down.
Should have went wide.
Line of scrimmage, and it'll be 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive.
Nice.
Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive.
They really can't stop the double bracket.
This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean,
fanny paddling is crazy, comms.
This has been an absolute beatdown, dominated from the start.
Fanny paddling is crazy, comms.
Nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film.
Might as well just stay in the double bracket. They're not really challenging it.
They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
Breaks into the open. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The chains.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got enormous, chewed up the big play.
Very nice. A good win.
For this offense.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing
Great
against
job from the
yourself,
quarterback
right? You know
today.
You're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution.
He really, all he had to do was hand it off on the jet.
I think as a player,
he got credit for it.
Love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Excellent. Excellent win. We needed that. Hopefully the recruits that we tried to pick up off the, off the the waiver list, if you will, that weren't getting any offers. Hopefully we get a big boost on them. That'll help pick up some more players. So we get a few hard commits this week as well. That would be nice. Get some extra points. Verbal, okay. Verbal, okay. Verbal, got it. Good news. Hard commit, that's what we needed. Nice, we got the quarterback we wanted. That's good. That's great news. Great news. Great news. Excellent news. We got a big week for visiting this week too. Okay. It's a big win for the conference. All right, he's already won over. We got some more points back. They can still flip this. NC State can still flip us. They're in week 11 too. We really need this guy to go ahead and fully commit. We need him to lean into it. How hot is it there? Verbal commit. I don't think we're gonna lose them to NC State. They don't. I mean, they do have a late visit as well. Yeah, we gotta watch out for these verbal commit guys. They could get flipped. I don't think we're gonna get this guard. We're gonna hang in there though. I think we got a visit with them this week. That might sway them a bit. We'll see. Keep the points for this guy. Do we have any points on him? Oh, this is the guy we just offered. Okay, this guy's already locked in. He's like, yeah, man, listen, I'm trying to play. Some of these guys are going to come back and do a hard sell. Like this guy. That should be good for that guy. Okay, this is one of the corners we kind of snuck in. They're catching up. Wisconsin is catching up, so we're gonna have to do a hard sell for this guy too. Can't hard sell him yet. Let's just send the house. I want to make sure we keep that guy. Guess this guy don't want to play no football. He's not even interested in us. This guy is now. The punter is. That's good. That's good news. It's good news. Guy isn't interested either. Maybe we need to get some more hours into these guys. Scholarship in the NIL did not sway them as much as I hoped it would. we don't need to add too many points for that guy. We sent the house on them. Talk to their family. Thankfully, nobody else has offered this guy. They are a 4-star, so they might get a late offer. They're expensive, so if they don't want to come here, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world for us. You know? We're gonna have to keep kind of buying time for these guys because we don't have the points. I need these guys that are verbally committed to hard commit, so we can take their points and use them elsewhere. Sheesh. Oh no, Sedge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When are you gonna get that fixed, dude? This is not the time to have your AC go out. It is not the time. This summer has been brutal. All right, how are we doing on wear and tear? Looks like everybody's pretty good shape here. Let's hold out Lewis from practice again. Keep that wear and tear down on him. Let him heal up a bit. He's got 4. Nice. Let's check our players, see if anybody's got an upgrade potentially. I don't think I can do anything unless they have 6. All right, that's fine. Let's look at our coach. Can we upgrade our coach? All right, we got to beat Syracuse. Gotcha. All right, we're still in 4th for the ACC. We're going to have to basically win out at this point. We got to beat Syracuse. We're going to get in the playoff. We got to win out at this point. Let's look at our schedule. Blew it against Wisconsin. Oh man, did we blow it. All right, so we got Syracuse. SMU's gonna be tough. Duke. We're not gonna face any of those guys in front of us, so we kind of need them to lose. So I don't think that's gonna go well. We might be outside looking in. It's possible, but we'll still get a decent bowl game, I guess. But the way it's looking, some of these guys, I think they're going to have to play each other too. So we might sneak in, but we're going to have a tough game. I think it's going to be Miami. Let's go see what their schedules are. So Florida State is definitely going to lose to Louisville. North Carolina might get Pittsburgh. That would do us a big favor. 7. Miami's off this week. Florida State, they're not going to beat Miami. Miami's going to win out. Syracuse always plays tough at home. Boston College, I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Well, Pittsburgh, one of these two has to lose, so that's good news. That's good news for week 8. That might allow us to get in, but we have to win out. Like, we lose another game, it's over. Forget about it. We'll try to make a bowl at that point. Stanford might get Louisville. Georgia Tech will definitely beat Louisville at that game. That'd be a dub. How does Miami get another bye week? Yeah, Miami's not gonna lose. They got an easy schedule. They got a real easy schedule. Yeah, it's a really yeah. We're gonna have to win out. We got the home game. We got some recruits coming in. Should be a decent one. Let's give them a nice. Let's do the 4th, like the you know how it is. They always do the military game. We're gonna give them the military game this week. That looks good. They keep changing that. I don't want that. All right, we'll have a whiteout. All right, let's go. Let's get it. We gotta win this game. Non-negotiable. Gotta win. Gonna try to focus and not turn the ball over. As long as I don't throw picks, we're good.
With us from Scott Stadium in Charlottesville, Virginia, it's the Syracuse Orange and the Virginia Cavaliers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Orange head coach before the game. This is going to be a huge challenge to get this upset on the road. Not only is this one of the best quality opponents they have faced so far, it is a quality crowd. You can hear from the noise. This crowd is ready to get after it. A very hostile environment. We will see how they handle it, and I will keep you posted how it's going down here on the field. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Nice.
And the Cavaliers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Syracuse Orange will go on offense first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape. Fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
Nice. And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Back to throw, it's Odom. That's caught.
Oh my gosh. Running with his hands wide out like he's an airplane.
To the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation.
Excellent.
Beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. He's got
All right.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I'll leave this alone for now. See how they play man now.
Really nice drive going. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
All right, that worked on the coverage that time.
He does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. Everything in the playbook is open to me.
The Orange with a ton of options available on 2nd and short. Quick release
nice.
On the RPO. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Dropping back, it's Odom. Looking for a big play.
Oh, no!
Touchdown, Cuse.
And this defense
the
talked about
crank.
it all week. Don't give up the big play. Opening drive. They give up a go route to the wide receiver for 6. Not the way they wanted to start, but how about the offense? Being aggressive early in this football game, that's one of the keys to the game.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cavaliers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And now we get our first look at Eli Holstein. Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now. And the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this. They're going to keep winning games.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Not good.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that big
slant. Let's go quick slants.
This defense
might be able to get under their coverage and pick up a first here.
Stop and they can get off the field on
should be B. No, it's not. Okay, whatever. All right, we gotta get a stop.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
The Cavaliers will punt this one away. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week. Just called on 1 time. No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. Looking for a man. It's Odom. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Rush is on him. Yes! Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB.
What in tight windows? What?
The ball back to its offense.
The give to the left. He breaks a tackle. As you watch how a season unfolds and you get off to a good start like these guys have in ACC play, that momentum can really be powerful.
Oh, 100%.
Bombastic side eye.
What up, Don?
Criminal offensive side eye. Do you understand?
Starting to see it, starting to pile up some conference wins. Now, Jesse, getting to the middle of the season, and you got to continue to evolve, right? And be ready for some of these
slot drive.
No doubt.
Let's get a completion for the quarterback. Calm them down. They are pressing. There should be zone.
It's one thing to do it off in non-conference play against weaker competition early in the year, but now that you're into the meat of your ACC schedule,
thankfully our line block
on both sides of the ball that they can count on week in, week out. When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of this passing game.
Good block. Woo! Never mind.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
Shoot the clock up. Read option.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a
if they try to bite on the quarterback, it could be open.
The give
I tried to pull it. I didn't. Crap. I didn't hit the button right.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Forgot you got to hold down A.
That defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
They'll go right back
Oh no.
to it. A big 3rd down stop by this defense.
I tried to pull it.
Still in field goal range. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal.
Woo, just inside. There we go.
And he barely got enough of that. Somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. That'll bring him to within 4. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Syracuse offense makes its way onto the field. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking to throw, it's Odom. They'll run the screen.
Bruh.
Turning it on. He's at the 40. Brought down after the huge gain, gets this offense set up at the 27. Syracuse right back at it.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front.
Snags it, and there's running room. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that 3rd down. Looks as if we have a Cavalier who was shaken up on that last play. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Orange! Nice catch and good work to get it into the end zone.
Oh, no.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
Bro. Oh, no. We cannot lose this game. We cannot lose this game. We have to score.
They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal.
We get to running the ball again.
On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 50. Inside the 30. Past the 10. And he eluded the defense. And he'll take it away. Touchdown, Virginia.
shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels. A race.
Well, I see. With a magnificent
chasing
captain.
guys that are so fast like
Oh, great heavens!
No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. He'll bring it out. It's Stokes.
Oh, yeah, good hit.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Orange ready to go on the attack on this drive. They're off to a really strong start and operating with a 14-10 lead. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Oh, tackle him.
Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw. It's Odom. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They
nice.
Ball for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping.
We're going to stay right in that bracket.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second along from the 21. And he swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by
We're not going to do the press this time because he was out of position. It is pass, though.
With a big third down play to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he caught it.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Syracuse has a really nice drive going.
It was brutal.
The run inside. It's Miller. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been third down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first and keeping this drive alive.
Crunch.
He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
Let's run that again. Guess we're back in the game.
The quarter end, Syracuse has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
They've had the ball more. We got to get them off the field on third down, man. 4 out of 4 is unacceptable.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
It took me completely out of the defense I was in. It's rude. We're going to go with the 2-man under.
Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Now he's looking to throw it. Bring in the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now the ball's loose.
Run, boy!
Defense picks it up.
Go!
Breaks into the open.
Go! Touchdown!
Touchdown, Cavaliers! Defensive score.
Defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge
He's
play.
hacking! He's hacking! Huge play!
Lining up for the PAT.
Excellent.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Hey guys, checking in from the Syracuse sideline. One of the storylines that I am keeping track of right now is how is the running back performing? Coming off that loss last week, he really got banged up. And guys, I think it could impact his ball security, how he's cutting and moving on the field.
Oh my gosh, I should have got to the quarterback faster.
I will keep you posted how this game progresses. Back to you.
Let's go to the 3-4 to match up.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So
did he drop that? Oh, thank goodness.
Down. What a weapon.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Running inside, it's Johnson.
Nothing.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
Great job
double bracket.
by this defense.
It is pass.
And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Working that left side now. There he goes.
Why do we have both safeties all the way to the left?
But hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. The offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play.
We got to find a way to slow these guys down. We're getting way too much. And then I'm going to go this, the 2 spy.
Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. To the air, it's Odom. On target.
Are you winning? Right now I am scared.
How about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Syracuse might take a shot here on 2nd and short. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, the ball hasn't hit the ground very often for this guy in this game, right? He's even still, after that incompletion, over 80% throwing, which is key. Because last game he was under 50% on his throws. He went back to work, worked on his fundamentals, and that's really showing up here.
On the option. Keeps it himself.
Nice.
Stopped short of the first down marker, and now they might have to settle for the field goal and maybe tie the game going into the half. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
You made it.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that's going to give us a tie ball game.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
0-0.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
Let's go toss again. It was a touchdown last time.
To get this drive underway. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 20.
I'd rather just take the ball to 20.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Should have X here. Oh, almost threw a pick.
Big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete.
I love the job here.
All right, we need to convert here.
He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the
slant
quarterback's
here.
going to go with the football.
Should be able to hit Y for the first down right here. If he can get inside of this guy.
And the gun on
or
3rd
X.
down. Here's Holstein. Complete in the middle.
Perfect.
They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Hit the running back, spot wide dig. The running back should be wide open right here.
3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most
they are
telling
a
stats
man.
at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion
He's not.
percentage. If you're
Crap.
a great 3rd down team,
Run.
it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Missed the run.
You gotta love
A little bit to the left, but he got a good game.
They're allowing only a minimal gain.
Let's go roll out.
Bodies on the D line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free.
Should hit the tight end.
Keeps it on the boot.
Or not, I'm hit the running back right here. Yep.
Caught in the
Easy
backfield,
pitch and catch.
Lewis. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game.
Oh, they read that perfectly.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well,
yeah, I'll take the field position for that, Redley. Field position's way better.
Already lined up expecting that play, and they force a negative.
Trying to impose their will with the run. Not much.
All right,
room.
3rd and
They
10.
pick up of 2 down to the 28.
Man, it's really hard
Double slant worked really good. We're going to run it the other way this time. So it should be RB or B this time. Should get us another first.
Attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
Is that 2 minutes?
Job just
2-minute warning.
run altogether.
A little less room to work with now.
Need to
The ball's
tell
at the 28,
him to
and
get
it's
to the
3rd and
sticks.
long.
Why to get to the sticks, just in case.
From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein.
Oh, he's so close.
And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains.
Do I take the points? All right, we should definitely go for it. We're going to run duo. We'll run it to the left. We've had more success running to the left.
Cavaliers will try to convert on 4th down.
Oh, my gosh. Get in there. Oh! Almost got free for a tutty.
And they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive.
Let's keep it normal, because I think I might be able to get the ball back. We're going to go jet sweep here.
At the point of attack to keep this drive
It might be a touchdown. This end's going to make the play. Hopefully he doesn't fumble. Oh. Oh, he went out. Okay.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Timeout taken on the field. It's the 2nd call by Syracuse.
Skill issue.
Let's go X drag. We should hit B here. It's a chance the running back could score.
Now a 2nd and long coming.
It's a chance the backs could score here.
Holstein.
Oh, crap.
Might be looking to run.
Run.
Get
out of bounds.
Find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
I love it. The defense brings extra bodies near
Let's go quick
the
slant.
They choose to
see if we can punch it in that way.
Try to speed up the process.
It's probably going to be B.
Scramble. No damage done. Nice job by this defense making him think really quickly.
Oh, he dropped it.
It's incomplete. He was shooting.
All right, we're going to kick the field goal.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try.
Night ball.
Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out.
There we go.
Right down the boulevard. And the field goal guys, they are back on top.
Bradley, be quiet. No, don't want to hear it. I try my best.
It'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Go come out in the dollar. We're going to go double wide receiver one.
From the Syracuse sideline. Guys, I have got my eyes on the running back who told me he is pretty banged up from that loss last week. He's got a lower body injury, something he will absolutely have to fight through. The athletic trainers have done the best they can.
That was a good call. He had nowhere to go. We'll stay in it.
Keep you posted from down here on the field. Back to you.
We'll see what kind of impact that has, Holly. To throw, it's Odom. Just
Grab
a short
it.
pass to the tight end.
Close.
Caught, and
3rd and 2.
First down on the nice pickup there. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Crap.
Complete to the left. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Oh boy, let's go Palms.
Bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Several defenders
That worked for the coverage. We just didn't really get a stop in the middle.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Johnson. He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Snags it. And he will score. My God. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Okay, that
What did he say?
That Sally's kind of dirty.
You want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
A hydrate.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive.
High-scoring game. You hate to see it.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Woo! And the lane to the outside.
Out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field.
Let's take a shot.
Not great field position.
See if we can get it downfield.
They are in the final seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Eli Holstein to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Flores. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. Virginia will call its first timeout. They'll have two.
Comeback should be open. It's going to be a lot of space on the field for him to come back to get it, though. There we go. That's what we need.
Dropping back, it's Holstein. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Gibson. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their second. They'll have one left. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Let's go from the field into the boundary.
Continuing to work
Y should be wide open, or A should be wide open.
This route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
No! Dropped it!
7 seconds.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off. But I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing and understanding where he was going.
All right, I should be able to get B leaking out over the top here.
Out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass.
Looking for a deep man.
He picked it? Oh. All right, it was like a punt anyway. Oh, yeah.
And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end
the
first half.
It's a punt.
We played 2 quarters here and reached the time, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
You can't keep getting away with it. All across the sport today.
Stop the cap.
You can't keep getting away with it. Our first
Houston.
stop is with Kansas State taking on the number 17 team, the Houston Cougars. And it's the Wildcats on top right now in a battle of one-loss teams. And I say it all the time, but I really believe the team that can win the turnover battle will be the team that comes out with the W.
Ooh, Florida State's going to lose.
You may have interest in, and social media has
Was
some
Louisville
strong
losing?
opinions about the state of things right now. Now back
We
over
got to
to
win
your
this game, man.
Charlottesville.
Gosh, at least we get the ball back.
Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this second half.
We might have an angle left here.
15,
Oh, he didn't get out.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by
All right, let's
the
get back to
coverage
running
team.
the
They stop
ball.
him at the 21. Before we kick off the second half, Holly Rowe, what do you have?
I caught up with the Cavaliers head coach coming out of the locker room. They have found a lot of positive momentum here during this winning streak, but it is in jeopardy right now. He said this is the moment we have to come out and assert ourselves and be dominant to start the third quarter. Gain some momentum here and change the course of this game.
No.
69.69.
Appreciate
No.
that, Holly. So they move the sticks
Spread
on
them
the
open
run.
and
Let's
get
see what they do with
rehydrated.
this one. They're going to ride this
Oh,
one.
I should have went left. I would have scored.
Poking and prodding and finding its way up to the
We're going to go play action.
After the productive first down play, it's second and 6.
Should be able to get the fullback here.
They go play action with Holstein.
Nope, he's not there.
Using his legs to buy some time.
Just run it out of here. Yep. First down.
Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
Let's go zone toss.
Decision making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession.
This is going to get overrun.
Through the interception. This possession, it's not there.
Oh, he hit him.
Scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Give him 114 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
Inside zone. Let's keep the ball on the ground, but they think we're passing.
Give to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Let's go read option. Might catch him slipping here.
4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back.
I didn't pull it. I tried to.
Wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Stick and nod.
Let's see what they do here.
Should it RB or X here?
41. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein. Working the middle, it's complete.
Nice.
Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29.
More read option.
And the Cavaliers, after moving
oh, man. If I can get a pull. Crap.
Keeps it on 1st down. He's going to
He didn't I thought he was running in. He did a little run-up animation. I thought he was running inside.
Offense trying to go option. The
quarterback would have been wide open.
Great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to
maybe a crease, and he'll be smacked to the ground.
Yeah.
After that
injured their players.
Still down on the field. That is the freshman defensive end that they're very excited about. They're hoping that he's able to return to the game shortly.
Let's go strong flood.
A manageable distance on
the tight end is probably going to be open, but it's probably going to be wide.
Throwing Holstein. Unloads to
catch
the
it,
right.
please. Yes.
Right outside on the right. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Let's go smash.
Well, obviously they were trailing going into halftime, and they knew coming out, getting the ball back first, they were going to have to put a drive together. And how good is this thing?
I'm not throwing this away.
The ball, throwing the ball.
And the quarterback is
just threw it away.
Back at the 13.
I didn't want to.
Trying to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here.
He's going to try to scramble. Let's go with the halfback toss.
Ready, got the sack now. Now you got to be a little bit more creative.
Yeah, we might have blown it.
The offense.
This should be a touchdown if we can get that outside guy. We did not. Oh my gosh.
Down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but
brutal turn of events.
On that run.
And we're seeing a bit of the bend don't break attitude by the defense now. Obviously, they've given up some plays to allow the offense to get down in the situation.
Y should score if they're in. Oh wow, A is wide open potentially. No, they're not. They're in zone.
Down on the goal line.
Y should score. Let's go! Touchdown!
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and he's able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Perfect.
And the extra point.
Excellent.
Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss.
Now we got to play some defense.
And he's coming out of the end zone.
Ooh.
Down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
We're going to go 3 high so we don't get burned again. We'll go zone.
So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
Good play
This
call.
quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
Yes, they are. We need to get pressure on them.
He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Nice tackle.
And they're able to make the tackle.
We're going to go stack. We're going to blitz them. We're also going to hang back in zone.
Distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Trying to pick it up on the
Get him down! Let's go! Run the ball.
The Orange will have to punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
The first punt they've had to punt. Wow. We're going to fair catch this because I want to run the ball all the way down this field. I don't want them to see the ball until late fourth, and I want to be up another score. We're going to go opposite here. We're going to flip this. Flip the play. You didn't flip it, you idiot.
On the ground, it's Lewis.
Still worked out, though.
And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the third.
Quarterback being dumb right now. Flip the play. Oh, those are the rankings. Hopefully we get this win, we get ranked. They still haven't fixed that? Oh, man.
The scoreboard on their side, but so too is time.
I'm home from work. And that lands on face. We're going to go a halfback shift duo.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down.
Oh, yeah, this should definitely be there.
He'll try it again.
Get the first. There we go.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Where's this heavy pistol? There we go. I want to
Get
do
you first downs, get you some extra set of downs. Then you
speed
can
options. A horrible idea. Let's go. We're gonna go with the motion stretch here. Let's see if we can get the edge.
From the 31 on
If we can get the edge, we might be able to get the ball in the end zone.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right.
Did not get the edge.
Out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
We're gonna have to throw the ball.
And the defense is gonna have to have more plays like that.
But before that, let's do a jet sweep and see how far we get.
Running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum here.
Yeah, 20. This is 27, but yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating.
Nope, he didn't fall for it. Crap.
To give this guy
Good
touches
play.
today.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Motion mesh might be. That's the tight end. I can't trust the tight end to get out there in time. We're gonna hit excellent flanker under here.
It'll be third.
It should be open. It should be really open if we has time.
From the gun on third down, Holstein.
Oh no! Oh gosh, I thought he picked it.
On third down, thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass
Oh my
defense, and
gosh.
now it's fourth down.
When you're in zone coverage and it's
Oh
third
my
down,
gosh.
man, it's eyes on the quarterback, break as soon as the hand separates from the football. You see the slant coming in behind. Nice job making your presence felt. They want to throw those, they need to pay for them. Be physical.
Oh boy.
Make sure he doesn't catch that football.
He'll field the punt and look for room. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down.
We gotta get a stop. Let's go dime here.
Heads back onto the field. And now
We go two-man under.
a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Back to pass. It's Odom. Under fire. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Oh man.
They get him down after the scramble.
Good
but he's
stuff.
able to
Let's
pick
keep,
up a
as long as
few
he
and
can't
turn it
throw
into a
quick
positive
passes, that's
play.
fine with me.
Second down coming up. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. Here comes the heat.
Nice.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face
One more
third
stop.
down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Another incompletion on third down. Syracuse will send out the punt team. This
2
will be
punts
the
in a
second
row.
time they've had
Excellent.
to kick it away.
Oh, I wanted to
He'll
fair
field
catch
the punt
this.
and take it back.
No need
They'll
for a
get it out to
fumble.
About the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down.
Let's go with shotgun.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field.
We're gonna go same side zone.
On their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now
We need to run this clock out.
Another opportunity for this offense. The run inside. It's Lewis.
Excellent.
Giving
Excellent.
9 on that one sets up a 2nd and 1.
It's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance.
We'll go wide zone here.
Yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good
Give him some eye candy with the motion.
Offense runs through.
He didn't block him. Oh, my gosh.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
Well, the defense didn't.
What was for breakfast?
Have everybody in gaps, and the offensive
I honestly had some chips for breakfast. I haven't really eaten much today.
Opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
We're going to have to run the ball to win this thing.
It's 1st and 10.
We need to really win this game.
Looking for space. It's Lewis.
Yep.
Nowhere to go.
Who? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Looks as if we have a Cavalier
Go
who's
eat
shaking
food.
up on that last play. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that.
You say something? I'm sorry. What was that, Sedge? Let's go counter weak.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
What football? Ooh, it's there.
Go to the counter.
Whoop. Good run.
Just enough good blocking, and they've got it up
He's
to the
cramping.
47-yard line.
And they
All
say
right, we'll sub him out. Let's go shotgun.
And a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150
Wait, pistol.
yards on the day. I don't even think
Full
I need a
house.
quarterback the way he's been running the
Wing
football
power.
all
Oh.
game.
Just shy
For the
of
win.
midfield at the
Bounce them
47.
up.
The
Let's go.
defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll
Crap.
try to bully their way for the first.
Nobody blocked.
They tried to go
Nobody
smash
blocked.
mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
And
We're
man,
gonna
it's a
go for
big
it.
Decision for this offense. Like, having the lead, does that change your mind? Are you less aggressive?
No!
Or do you go for the gusto? Do you try to finish this thing off yourself by
Let's
getting
go
the
slot
first
dig
down?
corner.
Look at this, guys.
We
The
should have the
offense
spot
appears
for
to be
A
going for it
or
from their
Y.
own side of the field.
Snap the ball!
4th down, Holstein.
Crap! He dropped it.
Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
What a big stop
Skill
for this
issue.
defense in the second half around midfield. You can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big 4th down stop.
The give on the counter.
No.
There's a crease. Got enough for the first.
Okay, we're going to have to get over top of them with the
I know it hasn't been the type game statistically this running back was hoping to have up to this point. He's been getting
just
shut
held on
down.
to the ball.
Finally, he's able to break through for a big one. And sometimes, you know, it just takes one. It takes one run like that to get his
We got to keep them
back,
out of
get
field
the
goal
offensive
range.
line's confidence back. Let's see what happens with this offense now moving forward.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking downfield, it's Odom. Myers on the move.
Yes!
And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on 3rd down. They get to him as he throws. Another incompletion on 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. So
hopefully he misses.
Down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The field goal is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Man, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make.
Let's go duo. Oh, halfback lead dive. Let's do that. Straight ahead.
Left some points off the scoreboard there.
We might be able to bounce this.
7 for the first play of this drive. They want that clock to run. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Eager to get the football back with as much time remaining as possible. The defense uses a timeout.
Formation.
1:53
Power
showing
up.
on the clock. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. They go right back to him. A 3-yard gain there. It'll be 3rd and 7. Timeout taken on the field. It's the
We're going to go jet sweep. We're gonna look like we're gonna pass, but we're going 100% jet sweep. 100%.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to.
If A can block, we should get the first.
Motion from the back.
Oh, we got there, great.
Caught, and he's got room. Good pick up there. He gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Anarchy. And he's like, I don't like it here anymore. There's so much pain and suffering.
After giving up the first down.
Oh, we got him exposed here. We should get an edge. There it is. Ooh, get in there.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving
we go halfback base again
on that first down.
After the 3-yard pickup,
yeah, y'all blew that one. Y'all were the closest to beating them.
He'll run it again, and they'll bring him to the ground.
3rd and 6. Okay. We're going to go.
Nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense. So,
what am I doing? I'm overthinking this. They're out of timeouts. Let's go ahead and take the knee.
They snap the ball.
This should be it.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Quarterback takes a knee.
Yeah, that sucks, Anarchy. Huge win.
Making the plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, Dave.
That's a highlight for us? Oh, my gosh.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success.
Brother.
And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
Brother.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
All right, a good win. Hopefully our recruits didn't walk out at halftime. It's like, who are they losing to? Oh my gosh. We barely get by with a win. A win is a win. Verbal commit. Okay. Verbal commit. Crap. Verbal commit. Crap. Hard commit. There's some more points. That's what we need. Hard commit. There we go. Need more points. Excellent. I think that was the guy that we were on the fence with too. Excellent. Excellent. That is good news. That is good news. Big game at SMU. We can knock them off. We have a chance. All right, they hard committed. We're good. Good. We have 80 more points to work with. We're just going to have to stay on this guy with the hard sell. I think we need to give... I almost want to put some more hours on that guy because I'm a little concerned, as I am with this one too. Let's give him a hard sell. It's not worth giving the money right now because we're going to have a lot to deal with, I'm sure, in the off season. go with the hard sell. We're paying a lot. Oh my gosh.
Touchdown. First down. Time to hit the showers.
Oh my gosh. Get in the spray bottle, Beagle. Beagle? Beagle. Hello? Chat, don't go in the showers. Beagle is hunting. Not this. We'll go with the soft sell on them. Hopefully that gets them to commit. Variable commits, we're good. We're lacking on this guy. Pretty sure we just did a hard sell too. Do we have a visit with them this week? Okay, we'll have a visit with them. Maybe we'll get the verbal commit from them. Okay, this guy's, we're in the driver's seat. Driver's seat. Driver's seat for the most part. Save 10 hours here. Oh, I can't hard sell yet? Oh my gosh. We'll keep the points on them. We're in the driver's seat with them. Punter definitely wants to come play for us. He got an offer from Alabama. Nope, we are going to remove that guy. He is gone. Hello? Oh. Okay, this guy is also not responding to our recruiting. We need to go ahead and get rid of that guy too. He wants to go to Virginia Tech, huh? Horrible. Shameful. This guy is also not responding. We'll get our money back from them. No, thank you. You didn't take the offer. Your loss. This guy got an offer from Mississippi State. That means we're cooked. This guy's also not responding. No, thank you. Just taking up my time. All right, we got visits set up for these guys. No. Why would we make them a mascot? Why would we do that? There's no need. There's no need to do that. We hard sell. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. And we need to set up a visit. Let's go ahead and take this off. First thing we're going to do is we're going to set up the visit to make sure this guy comes to. Oh, crap. I got too many people in there. Let's go week 11. Go with playing time. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Okay, there we go. Got that guy. We definitely need to set up a visit. Family visit. Can we do the soft sell? Let's do a soft sell. With the hometown hero. All right, nice. Well, we can't do a soft sell on him. All right, we'll go with that. Let's keep the points on him. Oh, they're verbally committed. We're good. We're good. But we don't have a lot of points on them. Let's increase our points on them. Let's make sure we boost that a little bit. I'm wondering if we should call it for McCluster here. I'd rather not tech get them. I don't want to necessarily fight over them either. Like, this is another guy. It's kind of like, all right, we're in the lead, but he doesn't want to visit yet, you know? Is it worth the time? Because, I mean, this guy didn't have an offer a little while ago, right? No, he was one of the originals, I think. I feel like we can get better than this. But he's still... It's tough, man. It's tough because you kind of want to just move on. Let's see here. I think we move on from this guy. I think we're going to pull the Scally from this guy. There we go. We'll pull that from him. We need to close for this guy. We definitely need to close for this guy. What up, tree? Crap. We'll go soft sell. That should secure that recruit for us. I'm hoping. I'm hoping the visit works out for this guy. If it doesn't, we can let him walk. We can offer one more scholarship. Are there any 5 stars that didn't get a scholarship? This guy didn't get one. Oh my gosh. $200 Rinos? No, thank you. No, thank you. We can't afford that. We're broke, chat. We can't afford that. Let's go 4 stars that didn't get any offers. There's one. Playing style? No offers, huh? He's in our pipeline too, but he's worth 100. No, thank you. We're trying to look for the low price of $0. Oh my gosh. They all want money. Okay. That ship has sailed on the 4 stars. Okay. Let's go with 3 stars. There we go. 3 stars. Okay. Do you have any offers? He doesn't have any offers. He's a punter. We have the punter already. We're good. It's a kicker. Another fullback. They're already kind of interested. Another punter. A lot of fullbacks. Coach Prestige, a signal caller. They want 30 though. I'm not trying to spend any money. Let's see here. We could get another fullback. We really need to look at linemen. I think we'll try this guy. Unless we just got rid of this guy. Did we just get rid of that guy? I feel like we were just looking at that guy. So pass protector. We'll see if we can negotiate here. Did we already talk to this guy? I haven't scouted. Okay. No offer. We'll offer the other guy next week. All right, if we can find 5 points somewhere else, that could help us. All right, send in the house on that guy. We gotta find 5 points somewhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This one might be rough. We might lose this guy, but we'll see what the visit does. We're gonna have to eventually part ways with some of these guys. We'll have more points then. Be nice to get a scholarship on that guy to see how far, if he's interested or not. Okay, the right tackle. Maybe we take off the social media. And then we offer this guy. All right, nice. It's a good week of recruiting. Good week of recruiting. Where's Lewis? All right, let him practice. It's good. We need all the help we're going to get this week. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Nice. All right. Let's look at the ACC. All right, we're in the driver's seat. Louisville lost. Who'd they lose to? Was it Florida State? I think they lost to Florida State. Thank you, Florida State. Appreciate you. And Pittsburgh also lost. Excellent. So we are now in the driver's seat to get to the championship game. That's all that matters. If we win the ACC, we're in. Skinwalker Hunter by night. Oh my gosh. All right, we can't lose anymore. We are also ranked now, which is awesome. Lewis might be on the Heisman watch. Nope, he's not. All right. All right, so we got to beat SMU here, and it should be smooth sailing for the most part for the rest of the year. We got to win this one. Duke's going to be a little tough, but I want to win that for other reasons. Yep, all these games should be good. We got to beat Tech. Tech doesn't matter what the record is. I'm going to beat them by 1,000. All right, I'm going to go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Not a bad idea, Tree. I don't know if it'll hit the same though. I don't know. It's pretty good when it's on Instagram. All right, we are back in the driver's seat. It is time to play SMU. Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna keep that the same for us. Gotta head out for a networking event. Copy that, Redley. Hope it goes well for you. All right, see if we can get it done. I think this might be the last one for today. Got the World Cup tomorrow.
With us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. A couple of teams trying to stake their claim to being among the best in the country in this top 25 showdown we have in store. It's the Virginia Cavaliers and the SMU Mustangs. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Checking in with the Virginia head coach before this game. This is what he had hoped for and is excited that it is playing out right before our very eyes. Bringing this running back in the transfer portal, he knew that he could be someone to make an impact, but he didn't know how much. And here he is, highly productive, really starting to lean on that offensive line and gain.
All right, we got to win this one to stay in the race for the ACC.
This offense come alive, and they've got to do it again here today. I'll keep you posted.
All right, we get the ball first.
Here in the game, in the first quarter, and how this chemistry is showing up big time for this team. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly.
Let's make sure we're gap sound. Want conservative tackling. Nothing pressing. Actually, no, I don't want you to press inside. Let's keep him at 12 inside. Let's go default. All right.
The Mustangs headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the move from inside his 5.
Had a
He was
chance.
looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will.
We need to settle down the quarterback, get the crowd quiet. Hopefully we can run the ball really well.
150 yards on the ground and a score.
I gotta tell you, I've been really impressed watching this.
Man,
team,
it's loud.
Specifically the offense now during this win streak, and the biggest thing has been the running back and their ability toting the football.
Oh yeah, we're gonna run well today.
Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Let's go with the load option.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Might have a chance.
Nice first.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game.
Jet toss.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line.
For movie night? What are you talking about? Oh, for the soccer game?
Pick up on that one. It's now 2nd
I'll
and
be in
3.
there.
Let's take a minute here and think
Sure
about
Delta will be in there
Virginia.
too.
This is exactly
Yeah,
how you
somebody will
wanna
be
start
showing it.
conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference games early in the season, but now is where it matters the most. You talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number one on the goal sheet.
Right, we need to throw the ball.
Your conference.
Let's go motion. We're going to mesh. We're going to dump it off to the tight end A here. He should be wide open. If he's not, X will be open.
They know your scheme.
Oh, yeah.
You know their scheme. And sometimes the momentum of the moment can be tough.
X is open. I didn't get a chance to throw it. Dadgummit.
Home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
All right, 5 out.
And that's going to be the big
We're going to go stick here. We should hit one of the slants coming across.
They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
No.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hand.
We're going to hit the comeback here on shallow cross. He should be open, but he's pressed, so we might have to hit a drag here. Holy crap.
Get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Makes the grab.
All right, I think we should still get points here.
Stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. So
Kicker is shaking right now.
And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash.
Oh, man, we barely made it.
Delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing.
They really said break the seal in this game. Wow. Bunch of alcoholics talking about breaking the seal in college football. What are we doing?
They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
The Mustangs offense takes the field for the first time.
Their offensive line's really good.
And here are the guys who make it go. Just an outstanding offensive line.
I think in college football, games are still won and lost in the trenches, David, and we are looking at one of the great offensive lines today in college football. They know every single week one thing. They are going to try to line up, and they're going to try and run the football. When you've got a tailback like they've got, and you've got this offensive line, man, they're hard to stop.
They are hard to stop, man. And what I love about...
Holy crap. Oh, no!
He's free. And he's still running after the move. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be...
That was bad.
And that's why
go,
for the
man.
offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field.
No!
Oh, he's got some space.
Not sure he hits it.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
All right, so we're going to have to play over the top on our receivers. Pressing is not an option. Not an option.
Looks like we're on pace for one of those.
We got smoked.
And the extra point makes it 7-3.
Got smoked.
It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback.
So we can control the run on our end. We're going to need to really whittle down the clock on these guys.
Takes the handoff. It's Lewis. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Boy,
Let's go play action here.
To wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Makes the grab. It's Martin. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
We'll go with that.
Third down
should hit Y.
Always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And the Cavaliers line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Oh, he got loose. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. Man, what
that
a
was
drive
not
that
working.
was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time.
not a great box.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Hale. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so
cover
productive.
2-man. This time we got help over the top.
Their best players most time in those slot positions.
Back to pass, it's Jennings. Pressure coming.
Nice.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Complete on the comeback. Breaks into the open. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy. They keep featuring him. I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on third down to make sure this doesn't happen. This offense continues to run through him, and he continues to be successful.
The Mustangs will snap it on 1st and 10.
I'm definitely an affiliate. I've never been partner.
Right back to the well. Nice move there. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
It's going to be a rough game.
And when your offensive line can plow holes like that and you can get over 10 yards a carry, like, we don't need to complicate this. Like, this is a very simple form. Be more physical. Hand the football off. That's a great job in back-to-back plays for this offense.
Man, we could have picked that off.
And that one's incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Stop! Nothing! Denied right in his tracks, and it's 4th down for this defense.
Well, you got to give this offense a lot of credit.
They're going for it.
Physical, and they've been doing a nice job running the football on this drive, getting themselves into this position, 3rd down in the red zone. They've got a 4-point lead. Obviously, a huge 3rd down here, but even if they don't get it, they can kick the field goal, make this a 7-point game. Obviously, they're thinking touchdown.
Oh, man.
Touchdown, Mustangs! And they
had him
for 6 more points.
Man.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way. Get a
we got to
receiver
score.
that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
I mean, you can still use your prime sub.
He'll bring it out. It's Beebe. Excellent job by the kick coverage team.
All right.
Minimal
No more playing around.
The Cavaliers
We cannot lose this game.
ready to get this drive underway. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Makes the grab. It's Flores. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. 21, it's 1st down. Gives it on the option. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game.
Hydrate.
You got to stop the run first.
And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the 1st quarter comes to a close.
Sheesh, dude. We got to find some answers on defense. We need to score and get a stop.
Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter.
formation I wanted, and it looked like it disappeared.
And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
What? Whatever. We're running this. Crap. All right. Well, hope this works.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun on 3rd down, Holstein makes the catch. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. That's exactly
what I was
they
looking
told us
for.
they wanted to limit. Yards
Engage
after the
it,
catch, and it pays off on this play.
Let's go Z spot. There we go.
Keep this drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome.
Could be an alley. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this?
We're going to give
offense?
our
Nothing
defense a
fancy.
break.
Run
Let's
the
calm
football,
all this
be
down.
physical, get a big game.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Y corner.
That back had nowhere to go.
he
Defensive
did
line
not.
ate up the blocks. But how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Finds a spot in the middle. Really nice pickup on that one.
No. Get up.
It'll be first down.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the
Inside
momentum
zone.
back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
There he goes.
Almost got free.
Corral, but not before. He picked up the first down. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition.
If A can hold his block, we got to play.
Go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to
we
get
got to
things
play.
moving, it's 1st and 10. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive
Let's go
together.
outside zone
this
here.
offense really doing a good job right now.
I did not spread them out at all. This might be a botch.
Give him a finish.
It did. It went in. Nice.
And he's in. Touchdown, Cavaliers. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And the point after is good. And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
All right, we need to stop these guys.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. From the shotgun.
There we go.
Inside give. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Stay in quarters.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground.
Get in there. Get him down.
Made at the 28
One more play.
3.
Let's go 2-man under. I like that. It is pass.
Stuff both, and that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations, and now those edge rushers can pin their ears back.
Dude, he almost, if I was paying attention, I would have got a pick.
Their coverages on the back
Let's go safe. Make sure we get the ball back. Great stop. Great stop.
And the Mustangs decide to punt it away.
Let that bounce out of the end zone.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the
Let's go straight ahead.
They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it.
Let's go motion zone split.
One direction. A lot of times, it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
All right, we got the shift we wanted.
Just feeds the running back.
Maybe a yard, maybe.
That play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football.
Let's go mesh.
Nowhere to go.
They'll try to move the chains on.
Hopefully A can get open here and clear it.
From the gun on third down, Holstein.
There we go.
Got his man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that.
Let's go inside zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the stick.
What?
Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing
That was
in
fast.
on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Let's go roll out.
And on second down for this offense.
We're not throwing it back across the field.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Finds his man. It's Lewis. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
Let's run it again. We need a timeout. We can call it.
Go back to work after
It's a good time to run it.
Through the air. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lewis. There's a little room there. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed
Call the
backwards.
screen.
That opened up the crease for the
It
ball
might
carrier.
score because they
He's
bring
able
in
to get a
blitzes. They're
really
going to bring a run
nice
blitz.
game there, setting up second and inches.
And the Cavaliers have their whole playbook open here on second and inches.
No.
Screen to the running back.
Let him go upfield. Let him go upfield. How many times do I have to say that to my lineman? Just
Love the play by the
keep
defense.
blocking him.
They
Just
did
let
a
him
good
go.
job understanding where the running back was on that play. After
All right, A should get us the first down, or B will.
right away, and now they've set up third down.
Or not. Okay.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
52-yarder? Absolutely not. We're going for it.
He saw man coverage, and the idea just get it to my receiver as
Going
quickly
to drive
as I can and let
smash.
him work.
Hopefully one of these guys is open. I think it's going to be RB.
See the guy backed up a little bit. Now I know I can get it to him right now and get a positive gain.
Excellent.
Gets it out quickly. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Timeout is called by Virginia. That's their second.
We go slot corner. See if we can hit it big here.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this
That
first
safety
half.
is going to get rubbed.
Again, Holstein.
Or not. Crap.
That's reeled in. It's Flores. They'll get him out of bounds and mark
We
it
had
as
all
a
day
run.
back there. Let's go empty stick.
Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field, ball hits you right in stride. You got to be able to make
Double
awkward
switch.
body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
Snap the ball.
Here's Holstein to throw.
Good job.
He makes a grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
We're going to go stick and nod. We should get him here on the end zone. We should get Y.
To the air, it's Holstein. Has it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Let's go Z spot for the win, for the tutty.
Coming before halftime.
Should be open.
Eli spinning it again.
It's not. Crap. Run it in, quarterback.
Trying to get it
Oh.
away, and he has run out in the first half. They passed on a field goal attempt, and they'll get Zippo. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. Let's start with Memphis taking on the number 16 team.
Gotta get a stop.
Tulane Green Wave.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
Guys, Virginia's head coach told me at the half, this team has found some positives with their 3-game winning streak, but right now they haven't done their job on defense. They get an opportunity now to change that, grab some momentum. We'll see how this goes to start the third quarter. I'll keep you posted on how things develop on the sidelines. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
This guy just took off.
Pick up on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off,
play.
He chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Knocked down for the tackle.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast. And they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Trying to beat the D deep.
Yes! Great job.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire.
Yes!
Gunning for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
It's wide as a $5 hooker.
We talked about it at half. They got to pressure the quarterback. They got to force some sacks, and they do it. On this first drive, they get
Huge
to him.
play.
They get him on the ground.
And
nice
for field
job by this
position as
defense.
well.
The Mustangs will bring the punt
We
team
should have
onto the
scored
field.
last time. It's all right. We'll get the ball in the end zone this time.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the
go
end zone
halfback
for the
toss.
touchback. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces the punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little turning it on. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Huge first down.
He's now up to 104 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes
Time to
fixed
churn the
on
clock
leading
up.
the nation in rushing.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the
Let's go
call.
halfback
Hand
sweep.
off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go
All right,
to
if
work.
A can hold his block or at
Starting
least
this
get
drive
some
right
of
now
an
is
edge, we should be
exactly what they
good. Yep, there it is.
There's some room. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to
We're gonna
the
go
right.
shift.
They like this matchup. As
We
the
might
right
not have
side of
enough
their
time to
offensive
do
line
this.
Really good. I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
They'll give it to him again. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And I go
Let's
back
go
to
spot
again,
wide
too, man.
dig.
I mean, just the big play, the play before.
Hit one of these
and they
guys
say,
on
why
short
not?
route.
Try it again. Get it to the running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
Yeah, I think you're just
Yeah,
seeing
jet
the
sweep.
experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open,
What?
and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense
Oh my gosh,
isn't.
I can't find jet
He's able
sweep.
to attack that space with his speed.
Oh, there
and
it
get a
is, right
positive
there.
play.
The Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
It's not the formation I wanted. But it works.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver
There we go,
has
motion
the football
split.
out in space, you have got to make sure you're
I love
playing
this
with
motion to
outstanding
kick somebody
precision.
out.
Nice
It's
job
beautiful.
there, but as this game goes on,
Excellent.
you've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they
This is
knock
the
him down
formation
at
I
the
wanted. We're going to go the
17.
other way with the jet sweep this time.
And the Cavaliers back to the line on first down. Let's see
This
if
has a
they keep
chance. The
leading on
mic is
this
going to
running
make the
game.
play, though.
Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
And these plays are so hard to stop.
Inside
You're
zone.
giving your elite speed guys a chance to get to the edge in the most crowded part of the field. So it wasn't a home run, it wasn't a touchdown, but you like those little positive gains that makes the next down more manageable, and you like getting your playmakers.
We'll go halfback toss. I think they're going to try to full send it to the middle here. They might overrun this. Oh, this is good. Yo, get on it. Oh, no, no, no.
He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. The Mustangs have the ball back
Brutal,
and ready
bro.
to go to work.
Brutal.
Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. A 50-50 ball, and he just outfought the defender and made the catch. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They
tackle him, bro.
And he might have room. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
He's been
What
a
is
matchup
happening?
problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Okay, we just don't tackle them, apparently. We don't cover. We don't do any of that stuff. Okay, fine. Whatever. So
This
infuriating.
offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground.
Thank you.
for
Hit
first and
them.
goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get
Nice.
it in. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. These last two plays
It's going to be the quarterback.
have just made you go, what are you doing? 3rd and goal, a chance to set it right. Touchdown Mustangs! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
So we got to get a stop and we got to get a score.
The ball squirts through the
Gotta get
end
a
zone.
score, a
That'll be
stop, and a
touchback.
score.
They'll bring it out to the 25. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
These guys.
That'll be a false start.
Children.
The officials offer the deal, and
I did one audible, bro. You got to calm down.
Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Holstein, pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Oh, man.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I don't understand. Catch the ball, bro. You go to school to catch the ball. You go to school to catch the ball. Catch the ball.
Try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
If it hits you in the hands, you got to catch it.
4th down. Wants to bring it back. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line.
Holy
Opening
crap.
snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
If we get a stop, we got a chance.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
We got to get a spy in there. This guy taking off is a problem.
The Mustangs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Jennings.
Almost had a pick.
Grab. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Yes, we needed that badly.
Stop him about 5 yards short.
We needed that badly.
And the Mustangs will try to pin them back with the punt.
Oh my gosh.
And it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway.
Hopefully the tight ends can get open here.
They've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Eli Holstein to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Play fake, Holstein. Now he's going to break the pocket. With the catch, it's Martin. Push down for the tackle. The Cavaliers come to the line in the hurry-up.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this.
Catch the ball!
You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And if this offense is going to get
don't understand.
Those are the plays they have to make.
Yes.
They have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47. And the Cavaliers are marching down the field. Throwing, Holstein. Got the quick pass. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Got 5 wide out spread across the field on 2nd and 5.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown.
Go! Let's go! Great play!
And he'll run it into the end zone.
Daddy Boom Boom, are you a volunteer? Because you're the only 10 I see.
Oh my gosh.
Huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football.
We got to go for 2 here.
The guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes
I'm going to go cluster bunch.
Into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage.
A should be the one that gets there, or B.
Let him do the rest.
Wants to throw. It's Holstein.
Yes!
And
he dropped it!
I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Bro, you soft little pixie dust cup. What is wrong with you? Catch the ball. Unbelievable. You better not ask me for no NIL this offseason. I'm going to put that tape on there like, catch the ball. You soft. Goodness, just catch it.
That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive.
Oh,
here.
no, I picked the wrong play. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy, here we go. Oh, no. Thankfully, we got him. We got to get one stop.
The
One stop.
Can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. They get him on the ground at the 36 after a pickup of 5. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on 1st and 10.
There we go.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They feed him again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it.
We're going to stay in cover 2. Might as well.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. They'll try to get it through the air. Moves away as he feels pressure. Going to try to get it himself. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Defense in press coverage. Handoff from the gun. Plows through the defense. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Grab behind the line. It's Hale. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground.
I'm going to take a gamble. We'll go cover 6.
He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy that slot position.
Oh, good. Very good.
Him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. The Mustangs will line up.
I would have thought they would have went
He'll
for it.
try to really get into this one. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This offense
No turnovers.
keep the momentum going. They scored the last time they had it. The defense got it back for them, and now a chance to take the lead. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Exactly.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
The short hands. It's Courtney. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. The Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
C-spot.
A pair of one-loss teams, and they know that that 2nd L can put them in harm's way as we battle here in the final minutes. He'll pull it down.
Why did you dive? Why did you dive? You haven't done. The game's trying to kill me there. Oh my gosh.
Each of these teams has stumbled just one time, and now trying to fight to the finish and avoid taking that 2nd loss. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Running back might be open.
Big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
No!
Can't make the connection to pressure there.
Bro, run that again. It was wide open.
You see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Here's a heat. Trying to get away. Inside the 35. He slides and gets the 1st down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary.
It's the 4th quarter. Every second counts, right? It's a one-possession game. We're chasing the QB. He scrambles around, does such a great job getting positive yards.
RB should be open.
Keeping this drive alive. We need a score badly. We got to keep drives alive like this. Wonderful job.
Got the big tight end on the corner route. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have it.
Finding some room. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. A 1st down run in the red zone. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defense going all in to stop the run. They'll try to pound their way in.
There it is.
Cavaliers. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Here's Holstein to throw. Pass is incomplete. No good on the 2-point conversion. They had tried to stretch this lead out to a field goal, but they're still up by 1.
Why are you jumping in the air? Just run and catch the ball. So fake. He had inside leverage and still dropped it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Holy crap. And we got to stop these guys from scoring.
To start this drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Jennings.
Oh, wow. That was a screen.
Connection incomplete.
Passing situation, what do I want to do? I want to bring more guys that can cover guys on the outside. Nice job by this defense, running the dime package, more DBs on the field to match up with all these speedy wide receivers.
Yes!
And the pressure will
I just hanging back in coverage. Just make sure he has no open seam whatsoever, because he hasn't missed yet.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield.
Yes!
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. On 4th down, looking to pass.
Put him down.
He
Yes!
stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense.
Okay, so we should be able to take the knee. We should be able to get all their timeouts out. Well, no, we won't. We need a first down. We need a first down. Oh, gosh, we need a first down. Let's go toss.
Now we're going to try to make you pay for that decision.
And the Cavaliers inside the final minute trying to drain
the boundary. Yes! 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 What a comeback! Let's go!
That's how it's done. Great job by this offense. And because of the score and the time, you kick the extra point because you're going to make them go down the field, have to score, and get a 2-point conversion to tie this football game. Great drive by this offense.
Oh, man. If we had took the field goal earlier, if we had took the point earlier, we would be up 2 possessions.
He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback on the ground.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And they can't make the connection.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. He's going to run it. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Fires to the right.
He dropped it.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up 4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
No!
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line.
We gotta go, man.
The offense can smell the touchdown from here.
We gotta go, man.
A really good job by the wide receiver understanding. I don't have timeouts. A few extra yards are not going to help my offense, but stepping out of bounds, stopping the clock, getting the 1st down, continue to keep this drive alive to try to come over here and take advantage and maybe win this game.
Hold on. That's it. That's it. They ran out of time. How can UVA win an ACC championship with Georgia Tech exists?
I mean, they're losing right now. At least in this game.
Yeah, listen, at the start of the
I mean,
year,
Rip, they're
there are a
losing
lot
the
of
game
goals
right
that
now.
get
I
put
mean,
up on the blackboard.
They should win this year. They should have won last year.
But if you're this football team, you're
Their
not
head coach is
celebrating that.
really, really good.
You're looking to
Really
build
big
on
fan of
this
how he
and
handles
moving
that
ahead,
program.
because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do. And
Oh
they've
my
shown
gosh,
some
we
good
won.
flashes
We
throughout
barely
the season,
won
man.
this
Some
game.
moments that really say this team could be really, really
Holy,
good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know, at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is,
Let's see where
we get a free
recruiting
trip with
went.
my boys, but there's some work to be done.
Let's see what happened. Yeah, the commentators just keep talking after the game. Like, they just keep talking, bro. Like, the game's over. Like, keep talking. And talking. What a win. We needed that one. Big win. Let's see what happened with recruiting. I'll figure out what we do next here. It's been a long one today. We've been on 7 hours. Hard commit. That's good news. We have a fullback now. Excellent. Another hard commit. We have a good corner. Excellent. Collecting the... Oh, no! He verbally committed to who? I had a feeling he was going to do that. Crap. I think we get him on a visit, though. So it might be worth holding on to. Just to see if we can flip him. Of course they're going to Wisconsin. Did they already have their visit with us? What week is it? It is week 8. Do we have a visit with them this week? We already had our visit. Yeah, it's over. It's over. We lost them. I'm gonna actually call that. I'm not gonna give them any more points or time. Have fun at Wisconsin. We did get a bunch of recruiting battle. Oh my gosh. We did get a... We got a visit this week, so maybe we add... Yeah, hopefully we can sway them a bit there. All right, we're looking in good shape for these guys. We offered them, they didn't want it. Okay, let's see if we can get some more movement on these guys. Let's try to see if we can get as much interest as we can with this guy. Okay. Where are we at with this guy? Our commit. We're gonna need some more points for this guy. Oh gosh. Let's shave off a couple of hours from this guy. So we can go ahead and do the, where was he? This guy. Hopefully that gets that guy. It's already scheduled. Let's get them on campus. Schedule a visit on these guys. Oh my gosh. Our class sucks. Is it that bad? Oh, we have top 16 or top 20. It's not bad. I think that's all we can really do. Hopefully that works. We can close the rest of those guys. We should be in good shape. In the ACC, we should definitely be in the driver's seat now. Yep, we're definitely in the driver's seat. It's kind of like last year. We just got to hold on to the end. Man, that was a close game. Where do we rank now? Went up a few spots. Might be looking at the BCS soon. Not the BCS, crap. The college football playoff. All right, let's see if we can upgrade. And we need him to get his health back up. That wide receiver been doing playing jump playing jump rope on concrete. Goodness, man. All right, we got in a position where we'll start next time. I will play Duke and see if we can close out the year with a good run at the ACC title next time. I will catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for hanging. I'm going to go ahead and bow out here and see if I can find somebody to share the love with. If you've been watching, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Let's see if we can find somebody who's on. I'm not sure anybody really is. Let me see. I might just end stream. I need to go get some food. It has been a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just going to end stream. I will catch you guys on the next one. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see if we can win the ACC. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Later.